You only got through 400 books. Skill issue. Yeah, I'm not a fast gamer. I am not a fast gamer. You got to play it again tonight. Nice. Well, it's good. I'm happy that you think it's good enough to play again. That's promising. Shush mode. Yeah, exactly. Quiet. We might need to just move that down a tiny bit more. It randomizes the books? I would hope so for replayability. It took a bit for your ADHD, so I don't have ADHD. In fact, I whatever the opposite of ADHD is, that's what I have. I have like hyper focus. Once I get into a task like that, I'm there for hours, and like I forget to eat, breathe, sleep, go to the toilet. Yeah, I'm more the other end of the spectrum. I definitely do not have ADHD. Categorically. Oh, you did the Quartos NPR? I used to be a librarian as well. 20 kilograms and 1 meter. Holy moly, those are big books. Yeah, my library didn't have books that big. Cool. It's calming? It didn't sound calming from the description. It sounded like some kind of... the description in Steam makes it sound like a roguelite time trial. So I was expecting it to get like more and more frantic and like against the clock and all that kind of stuff, but maybe it's not. Pause for several minutes, resumed, and it resumed live. No pause function at the time and resume at the same spot. Oh, really interesting. Maybe they are withdrawing that feature. Or maybe they're finally going to penalize people who aren't using enhanced broadcasting, which I refuse to use. Hope that's not the case, because that would suck. You can turn off the frankness. So when I launched the game, it gave me an option to say, would you like cozy mode or not? And I chose not. So I'll play it like normal first, and we'll see how that goes. If it's a bit too frantic, then maybe I'll switch. Discord says unable to accept invite. What? Oh, well, if you got hacked, you will have got banned. I need your Discord ID. If you can get your numeric Discord ID, we can unban you. But without that, I can't do it. Because if someone's account gets hacked, I just ban them. Have you, Paladin, before you come back into my server, set up two-factor authentication or a passkey? Because if you haven't set up two-factor authentication or a passkey, don't bother joining. The main library in Portsmouth. Ah, oh, paintings of ships. I see. Right, gotcha. Gotcha. Ooh, oh yeah. The orangutan librarian. I forgot about that. And Paladin, if you want to do that now, I can do it now. Otherwise, you're going to have to wait. Once I start playing. Once I start playing, you're out of luck. You clicked, oh, you fell for that. I wish they would patch that frickin' vulnerability. That's been a vulnerability now for like 5 years, and it is, as an ex-security professional, that is just like so incredibly bad. Yeah, don't... You gotta be really careful with links on Discord. But yeah, if you can, right now, if you can give me your Discord ID. Yeah, I'm waiting for Paladin. If Paladin can give me the numeric Discord ID, I can unban Paladin right now. Otherwise, you're going to have to wait. And, like, DM me or something. You can handle it, Wirespeed. If you wouldn't mind, that'd be great. What do I think of AI being used to find holes and attacks in all sorts of IT? I mean, it's inevitable. You ain't seen nothing yet. Check emails? What have you done now? Which emails? I have like 10 email accounts. What? What is that? TC has gifted me a copy of a game called Outbreak that I've never heard of. Storm Chasing Simulator? Interesting. I've never heard of that. Is that a recent thing? Thank you, TC. I can't guarantee when I'll play that, but that looks really cool. I do like storm chasing. Is that a recent thing? Cool. Thank you, Paladin. I have it. Let me see if I can do that right now. Unban. There we go. You should be able to join. I have unbanned you. Thank you, Wirespeed, that I've done it. It's on my wish list, is it? Don't buy things. So TC, don't buy things from my wish list. That's a really cool game, and you've like got lucky in a sense. But I use my wish list as a way to watch games that I might be able to get keys from the publishers for. It's not meant as a please buy me this game. I'm gonna have to like unfriend everyone if people keep buying things from my wish list. You can't. I have tried. You cannot make your wish list private. You can stop it being public, but if you have friends on Steam, you can't hide it from them. And so people occasionally will buy me something from my wish list and like, oh, I didn't really actually want that game. I was just keeping an eye on it in case I could get a free key for it, you know, but I'm not that interested. But that one actually looks really cool, so because I love storms and storm chasing, so we'll definitely give that a look. Thank you very much, TC. But yeah, generally speaking, if you're friended with me on Steam, no, don't apologize. But if you are friended with me on Steam, if you're one of the very few people who are Steam friends with me, don't buy stuff from my wish list unless you ask me, because generally speaking, it's just stuff that I'm keeping an eye on. It's not necessarily games that I really want. Thank you, Paladin. Glad we could sort you out. Welcome back. Don't forget to grab your rolls from section rolls. Steam got your account back within hours of you reporting the issue. Nice. Sorry you lost it. All right. The sun is kind of, if the left-hand side of my face is flashing, it's because the sun is like filtering through the oak tree over there. Wow, that's really pretty. I'm sorry, during the summer I'm going to get so distracted by this view, I might have to close the blinds when I'm streaming so I don't just end up staring out of the window. Either that, or I'll set up a camera pointing out of the window so you can see what I'm staring at. That might be the better option. So that when I go, ooh, that's pretty, I can press a button and you can see. I know I still haven't paid the sun premium. It's gonna set, I'm afraid. But right now it's very pretty. Sunset cam. Yeah, well, because it's winter, because it's summer at the moment, the sun is setting very far to the north, of course. So I'm looking like I don't know, like 300 degrees, and it's over there. So, can I set up a second Steam account? I can't be asked around. People could just not buy things from my wish list. It would literally be easier for me to just not have any friends on Steam, and then just add people as I need to play with them. But there's so few people on my friends list that it's easier for me to just go around and go, please don't buy things from my wish list. I have said that quite a few times, but I think people forget. The sun has setting and rise mechanics. Yes, I know, it warned me. But if you played cozy mode, it tells you that it turns that. It says it doesn't turn it off, but it hides it, which is interesting. So you're not aware of it. Yeah, no, TC, please don't apologize. Thank you very much for the game. I will definitely have a look at that because that is right up my street. But generally speaking, I don't use my wish list as a wish list. Not in that sense, anyway. Oh, you didn't do cozy? Oh, interesting. Okay. Right. Shall we? How to place books on the shelf. You can place a book on the bookshelf by aiming the crosshair at the desired spot and pressing E. If placement is possible, the book will be highlighted in green. If placement is blocked by an obstruction, it will be highlighted in red, indicating that it cannot be placed there. Please place each book in the correct bookshelf according to its category. You may freely choose to place the books on any shelf tier, but books with the same title must be arranged in volume number order from left to right. Different book titles may have varying numbers of volumes. Choose a shelf tier that matches the number of volume. For example, Monster Field Notes, A Beastmaster's Journey belongs to the Monsterology category, that's a great word, and should be placed on bookshelf label 1A, which is designated for Monsterology books. When a book is placed correctly, a glowing effect will appear. Even when a book is placed on the correct bookshelf, if its position is incorrect or other books with the same title are already placed on a different shelf tier, a red glow effect will appear. Press E to pick up the object targeted by the crosshair. Press Q to drop a book and make NPR cry. From the map, you can check the location of each category's bookshelves. What if they got certain books missing, e.g. volume 3 is missing from a 12-volume set? I think all the books are there, you just have to put them back. Targeting a book with the crosshair will display the title of the book. The number displayed at the top left of the UI indicates your progress in organizing the books. The icons on the top indicate the number of bookshelf rows that have been properly organized. The icons on the bottom indicate the number of books placed on the bookshelf. The bottom right icon indicates... I might have to move my camera. Let's hide the quiet mode image. The bottom right icon indicates the number of books currently in your possession. By pressing R, you can open the list of books currently in your possession. The order of the book list matches the order of the books you are currently holding. Press R again to close the list. The ability icons at the bottom left reflect the status of your abilities. The ability icons will appear once the corresponding abilities are unlocked. Press Tab to open the ability list. You can earn points to level up your major abilities based on the total number of bookshelf rows that have been completed. Press a major ability icon to spend points to level up, improving your work efficiency. The page on the right displays detailed descriptions of each ability. The game will autosave at the following times. A bookshelf row is completed and minor magic is learned. The game is exited, returning to the main menu and every 50 bookshelves shelved. Alright. Cool. What happens if you sort the books by color? What happens if you sort the books by flavor? That's what I want to know. Miota skills? What are Miota skills? Do not leg the books. Why not? Use WSD to move your character around. How's the performance doing? Are we okay? Let's just check. I'm a bit nervous about having this new 4K screen attached. Yeah, that looks fine. Let me know if there's any problems. Actually, I did read the tutorial. Yes, in my voiceover voice. Holy mess, Batman. Okay. Press E to pick up the object targeted by the crosshair. Okay, let's pick up something interesting. Can I have my sensitivity being a little bit more sensitive? Nope, that made no difference whatsoever. That makes no difference. What? Is it because that is expecting? Wait. Oh, it's controller. Can I do mouse? Let's put that back in case I do a controller at some point. Can I do? There we go. Mouse was under keyboard. Yeah, logically. I guess it makes sense. Right. Press E to pick up a thing. Crafting visual and auditory illusions. Press Q to drop the book. MPR, I'm very sorry. Have I been to the National Library of Wales? Many times. Actually applied for a job there. I applied for a job there as the assistant curator of pictures and maps. And the only reason I didn't get it is because I don't speak Welsh. Because I was the perfect candidate. I'm a bit pissed off about that. Mapology, yes. You know that area, they're really nice. Yeah, it's a beautiful library. You can carry multiple books at the same time. Use mouse wheel to change the order of the books. Yeah. Cool. By pressing R, you can open the list of books that currently... This is just the tutorial, I forget. Okay. I see. I understand. Got it. Place the books in hand on the bookshelves according to their categories. The location of each category's bookshelves can be found on the maps. Grumblesrup, how you doing? Thank you very much. Welcome to the library, where we have just arrived. It's a complete mess, and we're going to be attempting to put all these books back. Apparently, I am told by several people in my community, apparently that's fun. I'm a little bit skeptical, because my natural filing system looks a bit like this. I prefer the open plan filing system method of storing things. So I'm not sure about the whole fun thing, but we'll see how it goes. Thank you very much. I hope you had fun playing the rest of Conan. I was lurking for most of the stream. It's lovely to be able to frickin' lurk in your stream again. Holy crap, have I missed that. Because I couldn't even watch when I was in hospital because there was no bloody signal. Thank you very much. How's the library? Messy. I have a feeling that I mean, I haven't really started yet, but this might be a good game for you as well. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'll let you know, I think. Alphabetical? No, we're doing it by taste. Yeah, we've decided earlier we're gonna organize them by taste. Yep. Yeah, so what it is that I've logged into quiet session because quiet didn't actually manage to achieve anything. So yeah, we're just carrying on from where quiet left off. Thank you very much, Grumbles, also for the redirect over on YouTube. Very kind, thank you so much. Welcome, YouTubers. Right, let's find the map. University of Celesthal or Celesthal? What's that say? There is a letter. Listen to me, because this is very important. What that fairy did, that nasty, stupid fairy, is a total disaster. It has turned my beautiful library into a complete mess, a disaster like nobody has ever seen before. So here is a decision for you, the librarian. You're in a very tough spot, a very bad situation, but I've got the only solution. You are not leaving this library. You are staying right here until every single volume, every magnificent book is back in its proper place. Those doors are staying shut, sealed. You've got your wits and you've got your arms. Use them. Work hard. If you don't get it done, you're looking at extreme overtime until late at night, maybe even midnight or later. It's going to be a long night, a very tough night, because we need law and order in this library. But if you finish, and I mean finish perfectly, 100%, I'm going to give you a reward. We're talking pizza. The best pizza you have ever had. Huge slices, the best toppings, beautiful cheese. It'll be fantastic. Now, get to work. Get those books back on the shelves. Principal Merlin, University of Celesthal. Oh my god, pizza. Why can I turn it over? There's nothing on the back. Okay. No, I'm not promising you pizza. I'm being promised pizza by the man dude. Where's the map? Yeah. Right. Oh dear. Okay. So we have Monsterology. So okay, let's just orientate ourselves with what the categories are. Monsterology, astrology and divination, curses and dispels, bard and music, necromancy, transfiguration, magical artifacts and enchanting, stealth, illusion magic, summoning magic, healer and healing magic, holy magic, destruction magic, and alchemy and potion making. Okay. And they correspond to... Oh, I see, yeah. 1A, 2A, 2C, 1C. I see. The second floor? Yep, second floor. Oh, more categories. Yay. Warrior, archery, daily magic, mathematics, art, management, economics, sociology, psychology, philosophy, jurisprudence, great word, romance novels, wink wink, mystery novels, history, the travels of Otherworld, dungeons, and language. Okay. Hey Nick, how you doing? Thank you very much for saying hi. Books don't tell you what category they're in? Nope. Failsafe, thank you very much for the 55. Naturally, we're in quiet mode because we're in a library. Oh, there's books on the shelves already that shouldn't be on the shelves, probably. Okay, right. Place the books in hand on the bookshelves according to the categories. Map. Okay, so can I interact with this map? Enhance. Enhance. I don't know, NPR. I don't think they're using that kind of system. I don't think it's that kind of library. Right. So this top one here, crafting of visual auditory illusions. It's probably going to be illusion magic, right? One India, which is over there. So probably what we should do first is get all the books. Oh my god, is that a Palantir? Is get all the books off the shelves that are already on the shelves. So how do I know? How do I know where it goes? So it's good. It's number 5. So it's going to be at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there. Don't spoil it. Let me work it out. If you haven't played and you haven't watched it, then fair enough. But if you know how it works, don't tell me. Yellow. Find any remaining volumes of the same title and organize them on the same tier. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll let's. Yeah, I think I should go around and chuck off all the stuff that's already on the shelves. Yeah, I think that's a good plan. So let's eat. Oh, that's actually quite fun. Oh, that's great. I like that animation. Eat. No. I didn't mean to. Bonus tutorial. The book is not placed on the correct bookshelf. I didn't mean to. Check the maps beside the stairs to find the correct bookshelf for each book's category. When a book is placed in the correct bookshelf, a yellow glowing effect will appear. You may freely choose which shelf tier to place the books on, but books with the same title must be arranged in volume. Oh, I see. Okay. So it's not that each book has a very specific location it has to go in. It just has to go on the right shelf in the right order. Different book titles may have varying numbers of volumes. Yeah, okay. Cool. Okay. No, I didn't mean to. I think I might turn TTS on. This is a very gaze-intensive game. If I can remember how you do that. It's been a while.
StatsBloke.
There you go. You can talk to me now. 50 spells to defrost your yak. I mean, in here somewhere, probably, yeah. Are we allowed to make silly suggestions? Oh, so I don't mind. Like, as long as you're not, as long as you're not spoiling it. Like, if you want to like help me solve it, if you genuinely don't know what the answer is, yeah, totally. But if you've seen someone play this or you've played it yourself, please just sit on your hands. But if you haven't seen it and you haven't played it, by all means. Just use your, use your common sense. And undoubtedly, at some point, I'll be asking for suggestions. Right, let's just make sure that's downstairs all clear. Nope, missed one. Oh no, that's the one I placed. Don't move that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep.
Molite0v said.
Throwing books around looks like fun. The fairy probably had the right idea.
Probably. How to open the chest. You have not acquired the key. A key matching the symbol shape or marking on the chest is hidden somewhere in the library. Find the key to open the chest. So we've got to find the, like, green volcano.
We said.
Silly idea. Pre-sort the books by color, just on the floor. So, hopefully, all the books for one group will be in the one spot, with all the other books of that color.
In theory, I agree with you. Assuming that the colors actually mean something. Which they don't necessarily. We'll have to work that out as we go. If they do mean something, which they may not, then the problem is going to be the scale. Because it's like all these like thin corridors and there's books spread out everywhere. So it's not like I'm dealing with like a pile of 100 books. This is like thousands. And to do a bubble sort on that many books over this amount of space is going to take a long freaking time. I'm sticking to taste.
Gabri007 said.
Just saw that the alchemy books of the same series have the same cover.
I think the series is match. So when that one I've already placed, when I'm looking for the others in the same series, I should be looking for something that looks the same. But whether the colors mean anything else in terms of categories, I don't know yet. Damn it.
Molite0v said.
Sort by Scrabble value of title.
Yeah. Unconventional. Hey, Doug. Do not lick the do whatever. Got some more chests. We've got a yellow diamond. We got a blue star. There's a red circle-y thing. Are they the only chests, those four? Yeah. So those keys going to be really obvious.
007 said.
Can you sort the books by the last letter on the left middle page? Surely that is the best system.
Must be. This Palantir thing. Yeah, I can't interact with it. I'm guessing the keys are going to be underneath these big piles of books. Alright, so what am I doing? Finding remaining volumes of the same title and organizing them on the same tier. Okay, so we're looking for crafting visual and auditory illusions. And it's purple. Fudge. Oh my god. I understand the whole point of this is it starts hard and it gets easier, but holy crap. Crafting visual and auditory illusions. So it looks like purple. I thought maybe purple was illusion, but maybe not. Want to start with a color that's easier to find? I think purple's pretty easy to find. It's a very deep purple. You've also got like the grand compendium of illusion magic. So purple seems to be like an illusionary color. Dungeon creatures. Oh man, I want to read the books. Ah, the grand compendium of illusion magic. The grand compendium of illusion. I found two that go together. I'm winning. I'm also being side quested. We're collecting this series now. This is going to be one of those games, isn't it, where chat's going to be like, on your left. This is totally going to lead to a Norwegian swords moment. I could just feel it happening. Like, no, your other left. No, behind you. Behind me when? The ultimate illusion, mirror flower water moon. Yeah, it's a fiver. Yeah. It is indeed a fiver. Yeah, on your left 3 seconds ago, when you get around to reading chat.
Said.
It's right there.
Uh-huh. A Midsummer Night's Sweet Dream. I think Shakespeare might have a bit of a copyright claim on that one. Holy pile of books. Midsummer Night's Sweet Dream. Oh man, what do I do in this situation? I guess I... Oh, Midsummer Night's Sweet Dream. Midsummer Night's Sweet Dream. I guess it would be a romance novel, yeah. I think that was the only fiction category. Grand Compendium of Illusion Magic. Grand Compendium of Illusion Magic. We found one. I'm so glad that you can see the titles without having to pick them up. Oh, that one literally says romance novel on it. Structural Analysis of Sorceress Equations. These books have amazing titles. Midsummer Night's Sweet Dream, Volume 4. This is easy, we're kicking ass. Zombie. The Secret Rituals for Domination. Oh, nice NPR. That's cool. Yeah, librarians are amazing people. Crafting visual and auditorial. Is that the other one that I was... Hang on. Right, we got to here. That was the other one, right? Yes. 3. So then in theory... Grand Compendium of Illusion Magic 4. Grand Compendium of Illusion Magic 4, 5, 6, 7. 1. Alright, so let's try and work out where the Midsummer Night's Sweet Dream goes. It's probably romance novels, right? It's not going to be any of those. It's gonna be romance novels. Can't see it. Because it's obviously a play on a Midsummer Night's Dream. An anonymous gifter gifted MBR a sub. Thank you very much, anonymous gifter, for gifting the Librarian a sub. Was there a section of plays? No. There's mystery novel. I guess a Midsummer Night's Dream could be classed as a mystery, but I don't think so. I guess we just go and put it and see what happens. So if it is a romance novel, it's going to be 2L. Let's see. F.
Hydrate.
J. L. Yellow. Yellow is good? I think yellow is good. That's good, right? 6, 7, 8, 9. Number go up. Yeah, number go up. Line go up, good. Line not go up, not good. Ooh. Oh man, I'm gonna forget where I was downstairs, but... Crafting vision auditory illusions. Alright, so we're collecting these 3 out. Find any remaining... Oh, is it gonna keep that tutorial item up until I finish the series? Holy crap. Number what went wrong too? Number also go up when wrong too. But it didn't go yellow. It also didn't go red like it said it would do in the tutorial. Interestingly. But it didn't go yellow. Because if I grab that and put it back, it goes whomp and goes yellow. Well, that's kind of what I'm doing, Andromeda. So I've picked a series which is really visually obvious because it's this beautiful deep purple color. Holy crap! Imagine playing this if you're colorblind. Purple isn't real. It can't hurt you. Whoa, some of these books are so cool. Ritual design guidelines for the practicing necromancer. Oh, we saw that one downstairs. Mm-hmm. That was the other series we had downstairs. Books of Spells, Pulverization Expert, Volume 8. Mm-hmm. Seduction magic. Did you see the subtitle Restraint? I don't know. Oh, that's Whispers of the Moon. What I'll probably do at some point is start chucking like titles towards where they should be. We're not quite there yet. Lasagna? I'm probably in it somewhere. Probably going to be an enchanted lasagna, though. Zombie domination. A technique to turn wandering ghosts into servants. Roses are red, violets are blue. That's going to be a romance novel, surely. Magic circles and summoning syntax explained. Ancient manuscript studies on mage birth. Some of these series are quite big, I think. Right, I guess let's go and put these in. Let's see which ones we're missing. Alright, so we have Grand Compendium of Illusion Magic Volume 2. Grand Compendium of Volume Magic Volume 6. And then we've got Volume 1, Volume 6, Volume 8, Volume 9, Volume 4, Volume 10. I feel like that's progress, maybe? So this is also Illusion, so I guess this Mirror Flower Water Moon series that I've seen a bit of. Truce of the Imaginary as well. Maybe I could use like the bottom shelves or something, or just like stack stuff around the bottom. Like throw illusion stuff towards the illusion shelf. But illusion does seem to be purple a lot of the time. Grand Compendium of Illusion Magic right there. Theory of everything, grasping beautiful theory through equations. One, two, three, four, five. Mirror Flower Water Moon. Oh god, I'm gonna forget what the names of the titles are. So we're only missing 2 from this one. Crafting Visual and Auditory Illusions, I need Volume 2 and Volume 7. And then we're looking for Grand Compendium of Illusion Magic and Mirror Flower Water Moon. Oh, this Roses are Red. We've seen a few of that around. Crafting Visual Literature 7. Oh, no. We're only missing 1 volume. Crafting Visual and Auditory Illusions, Volume 2. Oh, God. Needle in a haystack, yup. How do I get to my... Ah, there we go. I don't know how many points I have. It's a book in a pile of books. Skip. More importantly, it's a purple book in a pile of not purple books. Anyone want to ban how late in the game he finds Volume 2? Yeah, with the last book. At which point the tutorial will continue. Automatically arranges the books in your possession into numerical order. Okay. Highlights the correct bookshelf for the topmost book you are holding, guiding you to its proper location. That's pretty powerful. Magic spell using the topmost book as base to cause all books with the same series to glow. Oh. That is also super powerful. Oh wow, NPR, that sounds amazing. Yeah, some game related like print stuff is amazing. Like you know, the World of Warships books and stuff. A magic spell that instantly shelves the books in your hand. It's effective only on the bookshelf targeted by the crosshair at the time of activation. There are no matching books in hand spell activation. Based on the topmost book you're currently holding, books in the same series will gather into your hands. Oh, you have to open the chest together. That's okay. So how do I... Oh. How do I know how many points I have? Oh, 2 rows left to level up. I see. All right, let's keep going. Practical dungeon tactics. Introduction to Illusion and Magic, Truths of the Imaginary. Well, that's an illusion book. Let's pick that up. It has the word illusion in the title. Oh, apparently we're doing this series now. What was that? Practical Necromancy Skeleton Edition. Oh, Whispers of the Moon? Was I picking that up? No. Stop. I have stopped. Halt. Turn around. Yes. I have turned around. Type faster. Yeah, there's quite a few that have the word illusion. Illusory spaces, the ultimate illusion, mirror, flower, water, moon. Like there's quite a few. I guess I should pick up anything that has illusion or illusory or something like that in the title, just to get it down there. My fear is that I'll end up confusing the series, but it doesn't really matter, I guess. As long as it's moving in the right direction. Oh, I've just realized that playing this has got rid of my earworm. Monday, while I was cleaning the house, because I didn't have any entertainment to stop and procrastinate with, I put some music on my phone. And I was listening to Blur. And I ended up with some Blur songs going around in my head. Roses are red, violets are blue. Did we visit the illusion, magic, art, or hypnosis? Where illusion ends and reality begins. Park Life? No, it was is it Boys and Girls or Girls and Boys? I forget the title. Boys and girls and girls and the boys and the boys and the girls always debate the money. That one. Illusory art, sovereignty over the 5 senses. Terror illusions. Oh, I can't pick that up. Right, let's go. Where was? Up here. I am full. I are weak. Oh yeah. The height of Britpop? Yup. Oh, it was a Midsummer Night's Dream. Roses, red, violets, and blue. It's gonna be. It wasn't a poetry category, right? No, that is not correct. Roses are red, violets are blue. What's that gonna be? Art? Because it's poetry? That was the romance shelf that I was just at. I would say that psychology. Why would it be psychology? I would say that's poetry, which would be art, I would say. Oh, could it be, is there like floristry? Economics. I guess it could also be like potion making. Bard and music? Curses and dispels? God, okay. Let's try art. 2E. 2E. Yeah, there is a bard category. Let's just try, because I would class poetry as art, so let's see. No. Okay, so let's try bard. Bard 1D. No. What the? What is this? Curses? Nope. The hell are you? Botany? There isn't a botany. Alchemy? It could be alchemy. Alchemy and potion making. 1N? Wait, where's... Oh. Stuck. Other map? Well, that's upstairs. Nope. Yeah, Grant, I'll get there. I'm trying to guess first. More fun. I have no idea. Assuming that it is a book of poetry. Oh, language? It could be language, I guess. 2Q. Back on. Okay, it could be romance, but it's not a romance novel, I would say. Nope. So this is romance. Was that yellow? I wish they would make that a bit clearer. Can't tell the difference. So that didn't do anything. And that definitely goes womp. But it's a different womp. Because that goes womp. And that doesn't. But if I put it over here, it doesn't do anything. The smaller shelf. Same thing. It's like a white blip. Definitely not yellow. Well, I guess we use Grant's method. Brute force. You haven't found this book yet. Skill issue. Nope. Did I put... Well, obviously not. I don't think it matters which cubbyhole you put it in. None of the others have. Nope. 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 I don't think it matters which slot you put it in. Let me prove that. If I pick up this, which I have put in slot 5 and is on the right shelf, which I can't because... fuck. Don't let me forget that's there. Okay, so if I pick that up and put it back where it should be, yellow. If I move it one to the left, yellow. So it doesn't matter which slot you put it in. Obviously, it will do eventually to complete the series, but in terms of getting the yellow, yes, it's in the right section. It's not as bright. Oh yeah, I see. It still flashes though. Oh, I wish they would make that more obvious though. Is that different? Yeah, that's definitely different. Yeah. So it's got like a yellow and then yellow. Yeah, this is moving house simulator, exactly. This is what my old house looked like. Alright, let's do the same thing again. Nope. Nope. Yellow. Nope. 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 Hell is this? Nope. 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 We know it's not this one. Nope. 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 It's none of them. Eat. Okay. We're just gonna pretend that doesn't exist. Come to that later. Back when I have powers. Yeah, moving on. We're just gonna eat. I don't have time for that. What's happening? I'm cleaning up this library. There are several thousand books on the floor, all of which have to go back in the right place on the shelves. Now. What do you mean dot 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 dot? It's a perfectly good premise for a game. Now. Infinite Hole Creating Escapable Illusory Spaces, Volume 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow. Illusory Spaces 4, 6, 5, 4. 1. Yeah, Cog bought it for me. It was $5. So no, someone bought me a game, thus guilt tripping me into playing it. What do you mean, oi? Was it on my wish list? No. No, it wasn't even on my wish list. You did ask first. No, good shout. This is good. This is my kind of game. It's horror. Yeah, it does look like it's going to be horror, but it's not. Alright, so Introduction to Illusion Magic. I have 2 of those. I don't have that one yet, right? Yep. So Introduction to Illusion Magic 7. Introduction to Illusion Magic 9. Great chat interaction for streaming behind you. Left. No, you missed it. Go back. You just saw it. You walked over it. You stepped on it. You tripped on it. Hey, Gunny. Hope you're doing well. Let's shelve some books in chat. Yeah. Okay, so then I've got a bunch of, like, random stuff. So, the Illusory Art... volume 6. Where Illusion Ends and Reality Begins, volume 4, 654. Illusion Magic, the Art of Hypnosis. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ultimate Illusion, Mirror Flower, Water Moon, volume 3. 1, 2, 3. It didn't effervesce as much as it should have done. Why are you not happy? What's wrong with the side? Hello? But, what? Oh, because I got 2 of them already. That's gonna be a problem. All right. So presumably, in terms of Illusion series, there's 12, right? There's going to be 12 10-volume series. That would be my assumption. Yeah, this honestly, this is a fairly original idea. The closest game I can think of this, the closest game I can think to this in terms of both the gameplay and the look and feel is Goblin Cleanup, which is not that close at all. Pretty simple, but it's a very, very clever idea. It's quite engaging. So far, I'm enjoying it. What in the Tolkien is this? Melon. No. There are no ways to leave the library until the sorting has been completed. Damn it. Alright, well, let's keep looking for the purples. Please don't forget to hydrate me. Because this is the kind of game, like I was saying at the beginning, when I'm doing things like this, I get hyper-focused and I will just keep going. So please, please help me to remember to drink.
Hydrate.
Thank you. Because I will dehydrate myself to death. I'm 1% complete. Well, so 29 out of 3,072 isn't the number that I have correct, don't forget. It's just the number of books on the shelves, regardless of where they lie. Chronostatic illusions. Truths and the imaginary. The art of illusion. The art of illusion defense, mental defenses, and protection against the 5 senses. Okay. Looks like that might be all of the series because those are all full. Those are all full. Oh no, not quite. The Art of Illusion Defense, Volume 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Introduction to Illusion Magic, Volume 5. Ooh, that did. Do I already have that one? Yes. Wob. Chronostatic Illusions, Wolf Hunter. Thank you very much to 77. It appears I have joined what must be a librarian's worst nightmare. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, me. Me trampling all over all their books. Thank you very much for the 77. So there's 2 more series. Ooh, I see purple. Nope. Anything under here? Alchemy. So it looks like there is some kind of color scheme. Given that all the illusion books have been purple so far. This is much slower than I thought you were going to do. Shut up! How mean? How would you go faster? You're literally looking for needles in haystacks, metaphorically speaking. How would you physically go faster? You thought I was so smart this would be quicker. Oh, fuck. Oh no, what was that one? That had the word illusion in it. The illusory art. Yes, it did. Okay. I mean, this is almost literally find the needle in the haystack, the game. Fundamentals of Dungeon Architecture. Dungeon of the Abyss. Yeah, no. Funky. Those two go together. Whispers of the Moon. Was that the one that we had? Chronostatic Illusions. Enchanting Illusions Seduction Magic. There it is. Nice.
Gavri007 said.
You have Midsummer Night's Bloblaw already.
Yes. Did you see one? Because it's gone now. If you need me to stop and freeze, you need to be a lot quicker. This is going to be total Norwegian swords, situation. You've got to be very quick. Or you've got to be very semantic with your descriptions. Like, it's on the downstairs table closest to the globe on the right-hand side, or whatever. Not, it's on your left. Don't give relative instructions, give absolute instructions. Your producer brain likes the menial task of sorting things. It's so... Because, you're not under any particular time pressure, although I understand there is some time mechanics in the background. Because there's supposed to be a day-night cycle. And you get like rated on a time at the end. And so you can then play it again and then try to improve your time. So obviously like you're given this task, you're like, oh my god, it's just like insurmountable. But then you'll, naturally in this kind of situation, you would start to come up with tactics, like sorting things into piles. Like you realize that things are color coded, and you can start to sort things into different colors. You can start to sort things into basic categories without actually shelving them. So you can definitely come up with some tactics. But then there's also a tech tree that gives you access to some... we didn't figure that one out, did we? Gives you access to some abilities to speed it up a bit. Ultimate Illusion, Mirror Flower, Water Moon. Ultimate Illusion, Mirror Flower, Water Moon. Whispers of the Moon. Nice. Truce of the Imaginary. Truce of the Imaginary. Oh, I'm full. Oh, damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 step. Remember that. Remember. 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 The keys. I'm looking for the keys. Haven't seen a key yet. That's why I was checking stuff off the table. Because I'm assuming they're not on the surface. Introduction to illusion magic. Doop.
The _RT_Han_gentleman said.
Just seen that one you were missing on the floor. You're welcome. I don't know what you would do without me.
Illusory art. Illusory art. Serenity of the Five Senses, volume 1, 2, 3. Chronostatic illusions. Volume 3. Crafting visual and auditory illusions. Oh, did we find it? Oh. I completed a shelf. The tutorial has gone away. 1 out of 400. I am winning. <clears throat> 0.25%. Can you remove and put that one back? Yes. But why? Number go down, then number go up. Although what does this number next to me mean again? What's this one? Oh, that's the number of books that I am carrying right now. Karami, thank you very much for the 4 months. Appreciate you. Welcome back. Oh, my back is not happy. Right, what have we got left? Enchanting Illusion Seduction Magic, which I'm pretty sure is a new series. And then Ultimate Illusion Mirror Flower Water Moon. Seven. 8. Enchanting Illusion Seduction Magic. 3. Alright, then romance novels.
Avery007 said.
Left stairs, 6th step on the right against the wall. Second book from the top.
Left stairs? One. I haven't been over here for ages. Are you sure you mean left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6th step on the right. What? That makes no sense. Yeah, I've already got that one.
The Viper's Nest said.
Chat, let's call left and right based on facing the locked door. Romance novels of the moon. Ah. Right, we're just gonna put that there. There.
Hydrate.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave that for a minute. A little bit of pain. Oh. Hope that's not a bad sign. Volume 5, Volume 10. Shush. Hello, welcome in. Sorry, I'm having a bit of an attack of pain right now, which is not pleasant. Oh. Having come off my meds this morning, I'm hoping that's not a bad sign. Ultimate imaginary. That's a new one. No, that one. 2. Art of Illusion Defense. Sorry guys, I'm going to be a bit quiet while I'm dealing with this pain. Art of Illusion Defense. Volume 4. Infinite Hole. Do we have that one yet? Yes. It's still that one series that we haven't found any books of at all. Ah. Why is alchemy purple? Seduction magic. Romance novel Whispers of the Moon. Okay, we'll do that. Sort of side questing into romance novels. Seduction. Do we know? A fairy did it, apparently. Ooh, was that a new one? No. So for those who just come in, I am trying to find all the illusion books. All right. Is the fate not dead? I don't know. We've just been brought in to clean up. Infinite Hole. Infinite Hole 8. Illusion magic. Illusion magic, auto hypnosis. 7, 6. Introduction to illusion magic. Truths of the Imaginary, Volume 8. Illusion magic, the art of hypnosis. Volume 5. Grand Compendium. Volume 10. Seduction. Volume 6. Seduction Volume 5. Nope, that's full. 5. And Romance Novel Whistles of the Moon Volume 6. Just because I happened to see it lying on the floor. Okay. Is it back pain or pain in the back region? No, my diaphragm currently is going like, which rather concerningly is what it did at the beginning of the whole gallbladder thing. So right now I'm just kind of riding it. Ooh, that's a new one. Yeet. Trying to unpile them a little bit. Yeah. So we can see all the colors. I think, therefore I am. Nah, not very far. There's no like yeet power setting. It's just, it is what it is. Like, that's it. Yeet power, not very good. Yeet spells, yeah, maybe. Yeetage, Volume 10. A beginner's guide summoning the useless goddess. We're doing pretty well in this run. Guide to toxin brewing and disposal.
Hydrate.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave that for it. Alright. Illusory arts, Verenity. Sovereignty of the Five Senses, Volume 2. Introduction to Truths of the Imaginary. Volume 6. Chronostatic Illusions. Volume 7. Grand Compendium. Volume 9. Illusion ends and reality begins. Volume 8. Grand Compendium of Illusionary Magic, Volume 3. No. Mirror Flower Water Moon. 9. The Art of Illusion Defense Mental Defenses. Have I got that one? Or is that the new one? Oh, I got that one. 10. Art of Illusion Magic. Truths of the Imaginary. Volume 3. Mirror Flower Water Moon. Volume 1. Ah, I'm so... That's annoying. I've got 2 rows that are 1 short for my level up. Damn it. So close. I need to unpile some stuff down here now. Ooh, illusory up. That one's not quite so purple. The magic ring that steals reason. Whispers of the Moon. I'm kind of ignoring that right now. I'm focused on illusion. Just trying to flatten it out a little bit so I can see what's going on. Midsummer Night's Sweet Dream. Let's put that with that. That's a cool looking book. What's that? Ooh, The Birth of Magical Languages, Secrets of Spells and Ancient Speech. Whoever wrote these book titles was really creative. They have definitely been like a fantasy role-playing dungeon master at some point. Or have like written fantasy novels or something like that. At the very least, they've read a lot of them. They're real titles? Yeah, they could be. I hope they haven't like plagiarized stuff, but they're certainly very good. Whoever originally wrote them, they're very good. Oh, there's bloody Whispers of the Moon. Now I've decided not to pick it up for a bit. It's everywhere. Some of them sound like just straight up D&D books. From longbow to shortbow, tactical applications. That sounds like a real book. Chronostatic Illusions. Oof, this is a big pile. Puppet crafting. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Kiss Rotten spells. Flower Moon. I'm going to go and watch Quiet's VOD and see how Quiet did this. I'd also be really intrigued how Tiger would approach this. Because Tiger is a very different brand of neurospicy to me. And I'm kind of curious. He's almost the opposite end of the spectrum. Every book damage? I'm sorry. Do you want that? I found the last series, the Terror Illusions. Okay, cool. You're much more chaotic? Yeah, I can imagine. A flamethrower? But then we don't get pizza. We were promised pizza. We do this. Anyway, did that say C#? Strange technology from another world. The ultimate language C++ Volume 5. Well, that can feck off. I've had to read enough books with similar titles in my past. What category is that going to be? Alright. I think that's this table unlumped. Holy moly. The strongest archmage is obsessed with me, the girl with zero magic. What? What is that title? You spent years programming in Pol? Oh, Penultimate Online, right, yeah. Yeah, I've never really done C++. I've done a bunch of C# because of StreamerBot. My degree was Java and C. And assembly. Place these for potential development. Do I have a complete series though? Maybe I do. Mirror Flower Water Moon. Volume 2. Chronostatic Illusions. Volume 4. Oops, no. And the Illusory Art. 5 senses. Yeah, sadly, I don't think I've got a complete series yet. Nope, we're looking for Truths of the Imaginary or Compendium of Illusion Magic to complete the series. This romance novel. Are there upgrades? Yes, so that's what we're working towards at the moment. So once I've completed another row, I will be able to choose one of these abilities. And they will help me to speed this up a bit. You guys maybe can help me choose which one to get first. So it's one of those things where obviously like you naturally placing books on shelves is going to speed it up because there's just less books on the floor. but also as you complete more series, you get those power-ups, and they also enable you to speed up. I thought that was purple one. Work culture, the mage who changed jobs to a sweatshop. Okay. I think you went over one in one of the corners in the back, opposite side from the illusion shelf. That was quite a while ago if I did. I have one. It's gonna drive you a lot crazy. Alright, I'm talking to BTU right now. Can you guide me in? Oh, you're right. Was that the one? Yeah, wait, it's a Gavri, hold. Hold, Gavri. BTU, is this the one that you meant? Luckeye, thank you very much. A mage in a sweatshop. Was he using heat magic? Get out. Figmo. Figmo. I'm trying to remember as people arrive. For those of you who weren't here earlier, many of the throne gifts arrived, including Figmo, your step stool, which is perfect. It folds up nicely and goes next to my fridge. It is the perfect height to reach my top cabinets, so thank you very much for that. And the cable cover strip arrived as well. So tomorrow I'll try and look at doing that. So thank you very much. Yeah, not all of the purple ones are illusion though. So there seem to be some other magic ones that are also purple. So purple isn't exclusively illusion. So like all the magic-y, all these magic-y ones are all kind of purple. Hey, Bort. Hang on, Gavri, I'll get to you in a sec. Let's put this one back. Where illusion... Oh, is this the new series? Hang on, wait. No. 9. Right, Gavri. You were pointing right at an illusion book, and I was over here somewhere, right? Can you remember where it was? Far end of the second table in the pile. Yep, that one. Thank you very much. Well spotted. It is a bit of a mess. I think that's the point of the game. Thank you, Gavri. Good instructions. That's what instructions should be. Yep. Far end of the table. Yeah. Chronostatic illusions. Nice. Try not to create another pile of them. What's that? They call their mana dark energy. Some of these series are really good. Tactics of the Bucket, Vision Ceiling Theft. Behavioral patterns of monsters. Yeah, the book names are really good. Especially if, like me, you know, you love, like, fantasy. And I'm seeing this bloody series everywhere now. Especially if, like me, you, like fantasy stuff. right there at the table. Terror illusions close to the leg of this table. Do you remember any more specifically? Power wash? Yeah, I have actually. BTU, do you remember any more specifically where you saw it? Am I at the right end of the table? There. Am I being blind? You saw it? Oh no. There it is. Get well spotted. Holy crap. Good eyes. Oh, and there's another bonus one over there. Well spotted. Is this trolling? No. Another one there. We're on a roll. An illusion gold mine. All right. Good job. Your comments? No, it's fine, because obviously there's a bit of a delay, so I will. That's why I'm saying, like, if you're gonna tell me, like, you just saw it, like, give me a description of where it was. Don't say, like, it's there or it's on your left, because by the time I read it, I will have moved. But if you say, like you did, if you say, like, oh, it's between the globe and the table, then that makes it a lot easier. Okay, so Enchanting Illusions, Seduction Magic, Volume 9, Volume 8. Mirror Flower, Water Moon. Volume 5? No, Volume 10. Grand Compendium of Illusion. Ooh, are we about to complete a series? I think we are. Hey. Terror Illusions, I'll go back. You leveled up. Press tab to open the ability list and unlock new abilities. You can earn points to level up your major abilities based on the total number of bookshelf rows that can be completed. The page on the right displays detailed descriptions of each ability. Press the major ability icon to spend points to level up, improving your work efficiency. Alright, chat. Let's just shelve the rest of these and then we'll go and choose an ability. Mirror Flower, Water Moon, Seduction Magic. Volume 1. Chronostatic Illusions 9. Hypnosis 9. Seduction Magic 4. Alright. Is there a manga section? There's a romance novel section. Wink wink, nudge nudge. No, so what I said earlier, BTU, at the beginning, because normally I have like a don't backseating rule, but for games like this, I think it's fun sometimes to play together, right? Because this is a perfect game for that. All I ask is if you've played this game, or you have watched someone else play it, please don't. Obviously you can help me look for books, that's fine. But like if you know like where the keys are, or you know like little Easter eggs and stuff like that, obviously don't spoil those things. But if anyone wants to help me find the books, then go for it. That's fine. Don't mind that at all. But just please be very descriptive with where you say the books are. Right, so let's have a look. So we can automatically arrange the books in your possession in numerical order. That seems like a secondary thing to me. Highlights the correct bookshelf for the topmost book you are holding. That could be very useful. Particularly for the one where we didn't know what it was. Thanks, Kitsune. I'll take that under advisement. A magic spell using the topmost book as the base causes all books in the same series to glow. That could be extremely useful. I think that's probably the first one, right? Instantly shelves the books in your hand. So I think finding them is the most important right now. So I think this one. Based on top mark book you can, books that are in the same series will gather into your hands. What does that mean? Pick up amount 1. I think we go for this one. We get 7 seconds every 60 seconds of the same book series. That's going to speed things up massively. Yeah, exactly. Let's take that. Oh, and then we can level them up again to get bonuses. That's cool. So how do I activate that then? Ah, okay. We press the 3 key. All right, should we test? Let's find one of those romance novels. Oh, first of all, let's find BTU's. What was it? I forget which one it was, but I want to. Let's pick that up because I want to see if we can do that series. Which, of course, now I'll find them all. Now, BTU, do you remember? Do you remember when we first met? Was it around here somewhere? Oh my god, I'm just finding all of this one now. You have spells? Do you have a spell to rewind time and go back when the books are properly stored? No, sadly not. But if we finish it, we get pizza. In front of the closet. We have a closet? What closet? There isn't a closet. You ordered pizza because of this? Oh no. Terror illusions, but you can complete the row with your spell. Oh, because I can go and get one off of the... Yeah. Hang on, right. Let's go put these upstairs. Oh. Hang on. Wait, because I know there's some more around here. Womp. That is so powerful. Holy shit. No, not that one. That is so powerful. Holy crap. That is going to speed this up so much. Little purple jacket there. Ah, found a seduction magic. Nice. And that one. Illusion magic hypnosis. 2. Seduction magic 10. Ooh. I leveled up again? Well. But the... Should we... Maybe we double upgrade this. Because that seems pretty powerful. I'm going to do that. That's going to upset some of you, but I'm doing it anyway. Alright. Yeah. And there was one up here. Oh man, what was it? There. Oh my god, I just completed that in one go. 10, 9, 2, 8, 6, 4, 1, 5, 3. Holy crap, that ability is so powerful. So what you do is you pick up one book, where you like whatever the top book in your stack is. You press the key, and it highlights all of the books for a few seconds. It highlights all of the books of that series in the library. It's not many seconds, So I've just double upgraded that, so it's now 10 seconds every 55 seconds. But it shows you where the books are. So you can do a bit of like run straight up to them and grab them and then try and remember where the other ones were. You can upgrade it again. Oh, can I? Oh yeah, because I completed that one. Oh my god. We're gonna min-max that one. So it's now 50 seconds and active time of 12, although it looks like I've maxed out the cooldown. But that's pretty good. Yeah, so for example, I can go grab Whispers of the Moon, like stand somewhere where I can see, and go whoop, and then typically they're all downstairs. Oop, nope, that's yellow. Now you want the skill to order them in hand to make them easy to place. Yeah, that would. That's like a secondary thing, I think. It's not difficult to go. Do. Well, Lily, look at that. The Art of Illusion Defense, Mental Defenses and Protection of the Five Senses. Do I have that series? Yes, I do. No, not that one. It's harder to select them when it's glowing. Oh. It's under there somewhere. There we go. Was that it? I think that might be all of them. Whispers of the Moon 4, Whispers of the Moon 5, 10. Like, sorting them is not going to speed this up really at all. 7 and 1. Level up. Oh, I've just been maxing this. This is amazing. Okay, we now have 17 seconds. Whether I lick the books is not up to you. The psychology of using strong language from a safe zone. Can you place collection on? Yeah, so it looks like the way that it works, if I've understood it correctly, is that you can place a series, and maybe I have to reorder them later, but you can place a series on any of the shelves in the correct section. That may not be the case, and maybe I have to shift them around, but frankly, once they're in the right place, moving 2 sets between the shelves is not particularly difficult, you know? If that turns out to not be the case and they have to be in certain order. The main thing is just, like, get them to the right department first. Right, so let's go back down to illusion. Grab one of the incomplete series and see if we can do that one. I was literally looking at it. Remember where it is, remember where it is, remember where it is. No. Yes. Was there somewhere? Yeah, you can't jump or sprint. Oh man, it was here somewhere. Terror Illusions. Ah, I finally found BTU's book. On the table. I'll wait for the thing to come on cooldown. Yeah, that got that one. Oh, I never would have found that one. There we go. Okay. If you look in the other corner, Grant, it's a bit dark when it's on cooldown. But see the little square that's like filling up really slowly? That's my cooldown. Terror, do I have Terror Illusions? Or is that my last series? Or do they like leave you one shelf to? No, that is a new series, okay. Oh no, I do have one already. 6. Okay, so illusion, defensive of the 5 senses. This one. Oh, what? Oh, no, that's sovereignty over the 5 senses. Hang on a minute. Eh? Oh, there we go. 2, 1, 9, 7, 6, 8. Level up. Oh, I can do the cooldown. Holy shit, that's like 50% of the time. Oh, we're just min-maxing this. Screw the other stuff. Chronostatic illusions, where are you? One there. One there. One there. Wouldn't the ordering books beholding be helpful to find the full stack? No. Because like going like this, going like 8, 6, 1, 2. I mean, that's not particularly difficult. Okay, so let's try and finish this series. Was that trolling? Did I just do it wrong? Oh, I did. No, that was not trolling. That was a genuine mistake. I was wondering why I didn't get level up. Shut up. It's still ordering it still wouldn't help me. Okay, that's diminishing returns now, I think. Highlights the correct bookshelf for the topmost book you're holding. I'm going to get that one so we can start to figure out some of these weird ones. Yes, it would. No, it would not. You let me do me, okay? I know myself. Just let me do me, okay? All right, Mirrorflower Watermoon. Where is the other one of this? Over there. There. There is Grunt, yes. That's the one that Quiet wants me to desperately get, but I'm not going to get it. A magic spell that instantly shelves the books in your hand. It is effective only on the bookshelf targeted by the crosshair at the time of activation. If there are no matching books in hand, the spell will not activate. Should we get that? Because that one I don't think I need to level up because it's pretty obvious. You haven't used the abilities. Were you even playing? try auto shelving. Alright. Let's try and complete hypnosis. Hypnosis 8, 3, 10, 1. Why would this need an active time? If it instantly shelves them, why does it need an active time? I guess because if you pick up other stuff. Seems a bit strange. Fine, I'll get the freaking sorting one. Quiet. Happy now? Does it? What says? It said books. It said book bracket S. I would assume that means one or more. You're a little bit? Okay. Creating an unstable illusory spaces. Yeah, let's do this one. Probably look at how many I need before I do that. I don't know, Ron. Having never used it, I don't know. Right, so... in theory... if I look at that and press... oh, first of all, it's sort. If I press 4... why did that need an activation time? I don't know. Let's get better insight. We need one more illusion magic blah 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 blah. Nice peels. Yeah. Because it could have been the wrong shelf and they don't want you to spam it? Maybe, yeah. You can do multiple bookshelves, you have different series. Oh, I guess so, if you had like 5 and 5, yeah, that makes sense. Yup, yup. Horizon Zero Dawn, you can't make up your mind for the move of the sailing seas or driving around in tin cans. They're both good games. Beetha, thank you very much for 68. Thank you very much for the tier 2. It's less of a mess. The illusion department's looking pretty good right now. We're getting there. The art of sovereignty over the 5 senses, and we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No.
Hydrate.
Crap, what was that? Ah. Right, just as it opens up again. I see you. Gotcha. Alright, volume 1, volume 9, 7, 10, 8, 5, and 2. Oh my god, we can make this like almost permanent. 27-second active time, 30-second cooldown. That's so powerful. Okay, so this one we need 7. There, let me out. Ooh, I never would have seen that one. I just saw it. Oh god, where was that? I will get them all eventually, Grant. But right now we're doing illusion, so I don't need it. It was here somewhere. Nah. I'm very optimistically holding shift, but it's not doing anything. Alright, reality begins. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why am I doing that? Oh, feck balls, I'm missing one. Damn it. And now we wait. Right above me? Is it really? I trust you. Yo, pizza. Alright, what kind of pizza? Margarita. I like a good margarita. Oh my god, is that illusion done? No. Right, should we get the one I don't have? Oh, I already had the correct bookshelf one. The one I don't have is gather from the floor, I guess. Not exactly sure how that works. Alright, so we need 8 of this one. Last one seems OP. Well, we'll see what it's like when I try and use it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, that's correct. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why am I doing this? We have abilities now. Pick up amount 1 to 2. Oh, we would do it. We're definitely putting some points into that one. Alright. Illusion. Illusion department. Complete. Looking pretty swanky. Nice. Is that highlighted on the map as complete somehow? No. Right. Oh, the number above is highlighted? Oh, yeah. Okay. Midsummer Sweet Night's Dream, we need 6. Of course, they're all bloody miles away. I wonder if this has a range. I don't know whether that has a range. Oh. Yeah, I've been doing that, Grunt. I've done it 3 times now. Dagnum. Yeah, the roses are red. Yeah. Oh man, where did that go? Must be under here somewhere. Oops. Where are you? Oh. Okay, fine. Alright. Romance department. Right, let's find a copy of Roses Are Red. Which I now, of course, will not be... there's a map. So that's the map for downstairs departments. And this is the map for upstairs departments. But it's not always obvious which department the book belongs to. So, we are going to use the shelf guide to tell us where this comes from. Is it procedurally generated? I don't think so. The books are randomized, I think, in terms of the locations. But the library is the same. Oh. It's a romance book. Is it maybe a 3-series romance book? Is that why it didn't go blue? Yellow? That's what it is. That's what it is. I swear I've seen more than 3 of these, though. Nope, apparently not. In the window. All right. What now? I keep seeing this one everywhere. Grasping beautiful theory through equations. This is going to be mathematics, right? The cat books. What special about the cat books? Monsterology. They are all conveniently in a pile, which is very suspicious. Mathematics 2D. That's going to be in here somewhere. Yep, okay. Yeah, the cat books are probably there to, like, when you start playing to make it easy for you, and I just didn't see them. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Go. Ta-da! Fine, I'll do the freaking cat books.
Hydrate.
Is that literally an entire series? That is so totally supposed to be the tutorial. And I missed it. Monsterology. One A. Fine, I'll do it manually. Womp. The Dark Pact, Birth of a Curse. Guess we're doing that one. Okay, so we're going in 1C, which means the curses and dispels. Whatever was 7 out of 10. Level up. Detecting lies through facial expressions and gestures. Oh, let's do right next to each other. Let's do that one. Nope. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. All right. Life hack magic. Codex of the Stealth Arts. I don't know why I'm looking. That sounds kind of interesting. The strongest archmage is obsessed with me, the girl with zero magic. The hell are you? Oh, it's a three-parter. Where does it go? Is it gonna be romance? Let's try romance. Yes. Remember the cool looking book I found? Which one? Techniques for returning to a drawing to a previous step. Let's do life hack magic. Oh, the grey one? Yeah. I mean, at this point, now that I've got these abilities, it doesn't really matter which one I'm working on. It's just a case of grab one, find the other ones. I miss one upstairs. Five, 6, 7, 10. Life hack magic. To see. Foundations of metaphysics. That's got to be philosophy, surely. No. Zone 10. 2J. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how high it goes. We'll see. It's looking increasingly like your wife's workspace after 2 weeks of law school exams. Compendium of Magic for the Lazy. Oh, it's only 2. Why am I walking? Spells of Holy Light. Okay, so holy spells. On L. Over there. No. 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 Oh, I missed one. I got a wrong one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Damn it. Okay. One L. We can do 6. A kiss wrought in spells. The Supreme Creed, the Naked Warrior. Yeah. Where do you go, though? What is this department? 2A. Warrior. I wish I could. Some of the titles are very interesting. Romance novel. It's very good of it to tell me that it's a romance novel. The Fire King and the Ice Queen. Okay, George R. R. Martin, calm down. Whoa. Holy Magic Theory. One, two, three, revise 6 out of 10. One L. Nah. It's an OCD nightmare. The beauty of it is it gets better as you go along, though. The Weapon Compendium. Ooh, Stonebook. The Birth of Magical Languages. Let's do that one. Oh, this is only a 5-series thing? Languages. 2Q. To B. Hardcore run, not today. Ah. Nice. The psychology of using strong language from a safe zone. Very important. Of course, they're all up there. Language. 2Q. Oh, what? What? Oh, psychology. Oh, they tricked me. The psychology of using strong language. It's not language, it's psychology. That's mean. To I. Roams like a gorilla, yep. True Love Between a 20-Year-Old Lady and an 80-Year-Old Tycoon, Volume 2. Okay. I'm guessing this is a romance novel. The Dark Berserker and the Great Sword. Magical Economics. I'm gonna look for ones that are like 10 or like more than 5, because they're gonna be the big series. Mana currency systems and their evolution. What's that gonna be? Economics, I'm guessing. Alright, I haven't seen any of these keys yet. I'm guessing they'll be like under the table or on the table. Wanted Delaware Live Stupid Fairy Reward Employee of the Year. It's not on the tables. Can I interact with you? No. I don't know where they're going to be. Oh, Bort, thank you very much. 67 months. Thank you very much for the tier 3. That's very, very kind. Happy month anniversary. Barely. I've had, I think I've had like 7 days here total. Barely getting started. If this pain doesn't stop, I'm going to be back in the hospital. Ow. Hey, Yamato. Whoa. Okay. I have to go and grab some painkillers. Ow. Excuse me, I'm just gonna go and take a quick break. Hi, Piper. Are you immune to tasers? That's not fair. So the answer to can you tase yourself is yes. Yes, you can. Hail Mary. To borrow an American football term. Hey, nice. Any hand? It was like, I dare you to do this, and I'll give you a billy. Chat, shut it. Just shush. Shut your face. Just don't. Alright, just. Right, YouTube. I'm gonna do the YouTube salute. Goodbye, YouTube. I don't know why this has become a thing, but it has become a thing. The fact that I'm reasonably hairy. I'm not massively hairy. I'm quite hairy. We've got some hair in some places. So, like, you know, there's a passing resemblance to a big moustache.
All right, ready? 3, 2, 1, wide.
Yes. Yes, man.
The glorious.
Yes. Screw your frame rates in particular. Still raining on your
and
corpse.
Dead. Beautiful.
$40 seconds. 33.
Are you wearing a speed flag? Are you wearing a speed flag?
Yeah, 33,000 health here. But Zando has pushed in, so that will block the... What? Did he just... What?
Butt citadels!
Okay. That works. Okay. I'll have a win with butt citadels. The wargaming on this ship recommends... Yes, that kind of makes sense at this too. But why would they recommend that 2 million. I hate this skill. 2 million potential damage at tier 4. That is never gonna happen. Not in a million, billion years is that ever going to actually activate. It's such a stupid skill. Make it a percentage. Everything else in the game is a percentage. Make it a percentage. It's so stupid. I'm prepared to ping this split just in case I need to. If I could. Oh, he actually no there's no red tops. He actually just DCP'd. Maybe, as the torps are right there, we do that. Have fun! I will take blind kill.
Pushing down.
Yeah, I'm not sure what exactly they had planned there, but well, obviously I don't think that was planned. I think that's part of the problem was that he was just reacting. But
Yeah. And then at the same time,
Flixie with significantly less health now, trying to go for the ram.
Yeah, and the Taurus is backing up, but he's got to be careful. Or is oh, big AP's bouncing.
Oh, is he going to go? He's going to go for the drive-by AP, I think. But that obviously goes both ways.
He's only shot.
It goes both ways because they're both Des Moines.
Oh yeah, and look at the fires burning at the minute on Flixie. He's not got the health.
Ooh, it's that's not gone how I thought it was going to go.
One more shot. Can he do it? Oh, he's
no way! Flixie got out of it.
Oh,
I have no idea how he just managed to pull that off, but Flixie survives that one-on-one coming. Grant,
I think there are some Yodo-like ships that are even worse than Yodo is on tier 10.
Always up the frigging butt. Every frickin' time. Alright, I've moved around a bit. I've maybe eased it off slightly. I've taken some tablets, so let's see if I can continue. Oh. And I'm gonna stand up for a bit. Okay. I'm eating naughty food now. Book of Spells, Thunder Adept. Okay. That's a 1M destruction magic. Tornado! It's another rock book. A world without a demon lord, yet full of corporate slaves. Is it going to be economy? Whatever 2-0 is. The Travels of the Other World. Really? I guess other world being our world? Yep. Trax, thank you very much for the 42. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Level up. Oh my god, we can do 8. Useless magic from around the world. No. And where are you gonna be? 2C. Daily magic. Oh, that's A. Nice. How did I do that? Oh. I can walk up on the books. Useful to know. Monsters? Presumably the monsterology department. No, let me go. One A. Lovely. Responsibility and restraint, ethics of magic. This one I've seen quite a lot of. Books of Spells, Pulverization Expert. So now that I've got that pickup thing, basically I only have to get a certain number of the series, and then I can just go whoop. Like that. Pulverization. Destruction magic, 1M. Presumably. Yup. Nice. Introduction to magical art. That seems fundamental. Oh no. Will I find them? The psychology of backseat gaming. The psychology of backseat gaming, chat. Level up. 9? That's ridiculous. The Psychology of Backseat Gaming, Volume 5. Psychology 2I. %, done. We have sped up massively though with these abilities.
Gavri 0077.
We're gaining momentum.
At this point, you
Yeah,
could just
exactly.
pick up one book
Yep.
and hit 5. No more
So,
walking around needed except for the
exactly.
shelving.
Exactly. Assuming that 10 is the largest series, I'm pretty sure it is. The problem is it's got a cooldown, right? Oh, I am clipping. Hang on. I need to take a screenshot of this. This just reminded me of a certain streamer. Hang on. Can anyone guess? I don't know why, but you sprung to mind when I saw this title. Poor Grumbles. He does like his wizards, though. I've lost it now. You put that in the description of Slava? Nice. Licensing and regulation of magic users. Nice. Sublimating brain fragments into works. Arrow of the Shattered Knee. Mm-hmm. And a little nod to Skyrim. Handy kitchen magic recipes. Yes, I thought you might be a three-parter. Fetters. Where do you go? Okay. Nice. A psychologist's definition of happiness, the cutting edge of happiness research. Psychology. I've been there several times, but I keep forgetting the number. Psychology 2I. So we can get the cooldown of the assemble down to 10 seconds. It's pretty cool. Max. I love how I would just min-max those two. Alright. Economics, wage structures in the magical professions. What are you? The COO of the Conjuring Department. Does anyone remember where economics was? Should probably take screenshots of these. 2G or not 2G? That's the question. This music's pretty cool. 2G. Now we're motoring. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Spells for curing poisons and diseases. I really want to know. This is me being rhetorical. I'm kind of curious where these keys are going to come from. 1K? Is that where we're going? Yup. It's like they're not, as far as I can see, they're not on the tables. Can you knock over the vases with a book? Oh, I haven't tried that. I was kind of expecting to be able to interact with this Palantir thing, but I can't. Well, so they unlock chests which give you minor abilities. So I'm expecting to be able to get them while I'm playing, because otherwise what's the point? You're right, I might be able to throw a book or something. Not those, though. Stuff all seems pretty solid. Scales? Oh, the scales move. Is that just an animation, or are they actually reacting to stuff? I think that's just an animation. I need War and Peace. Yep. I was kind of expecting it to be like the ink bottle or the quill or something like that, but it's not. Does anyone who has not seen the solution, does anyone have any ideas? Don't spoil it, but if anyone has any ideas who hasn't seen the game before, I am open to suggestions. Not you. For the keys. I found a key. A key marked with a red octagon used to unlock its matching chest. Oh my god, I have a key. Magic. To Librarian, listen to me, we have a situation, a very unexpected, very messy situation in the Grand Library. It's a total chaos. And you know who's behind it? A fairy. Nasty, mischievous fairy. It's turned our magnificent library into a disaster zone. It's a disgrace, frankly. But I am a man of solutions. I see a problem and I solve it like nobody else can. So for this emergency only, I am giving immediate and unconditional permission to jump within the Grand Library. That was the one that spoiled it for you. You need to leave. Goodbye. Normally, jumping is forbidden in library. We have rules, we have tastes. But the rules are changing because I say so. This executive order is for the librarian. You need to jump high, you need to move big, and you need to fix this chaos immediately. So get jumping, jump like a winner. We're going to save this library, and we're going to do it now. With all due urgency. Principal Merlin, University of Celestal. Okay. Oh wow, I can really jump. That is a jump. That okay. We can okay. That's not jumping, that's launching. That's the jumpiest jump I've ever had in a game. Okay. Where are the other keys? Because that was just sitting right there. I wonder if any of them require you to be able to jump to find them. Now I know what I'm looking for. Oh my god, I can jump between the floors. Do you have a key? There's something other. Can I get out there? Oh, I can. An Azure Star Key. I'm obsessed with keys now. You've lost me to keys.
Hydrate.
I just made a mess. And I do not have a cloth. Because I haven't done that yet. Normally I have a cloth hanging on my desk. So I'm gonna use my hand on my trousers. It's traditional and it works. I now have a wet ass. Yeah, I'm wondering whether there's something up there as well. Well, let's go and open the Azure Star crate. That one. Ooh, a magic potion that increases your maximum book carry capacity. It's a bit late for that now. Don't really need that. So we're looking for a yellow diamond and a green, like, spade symbol. Yeah, I suspect that would have been a bit more useful earlier when I was doing things manually. But now, not so much. There's nothing to jump up to down here. Thing is, they could well be like a key just on the floor underneath some of these books that I haven't moved yet. Like under here. Keep your eyes peeled. Well, we know what they look like now, so keep your eyes peeled. Oh, I was like, I wonder if there's a key in the vase. Oh, look. There's a key in the vase. A magical potion that increases your maximum book carry capacity by +3. So I mean, I've now got +5. Can I carry 15 books? Yep. One more key. I suppose it's in here. Nope. Where would you be? Like perspectives I can get now that I can jump that I didn't have before. It could do. I get the impression that they're just there though. Did I miss any jump-upons upstairs? It doesn't have a hitbox. Maybe it's on a painting? I did have a good look. I was kind of expecting it to be in here, but it's not. The light fittings are very suspicious, but they don't have hitboxes, so I can't land on them. Yeah, I found one in front of the thing. I can't get up there, can I? Hey, Jack. Oh, you know that, you know that, like, paper crinkly packing stuff you got me? Really good. Definitely gonna use that again. It would also make really cool, wrapping paper. Because it's quite pretty. Like, when you, unfurl it, it makes quite a nice pattern. It would make quite a nice, wrapper for a present, I think. But yeah, I just used it for my glasses and whatever. Worked great. Mainly, to not so much to stop them clinking, because I took all that kind of stuff in the car. It was mainly to stop not to stop it breaking, because I didn't give that stuff to the removal guys. I took it myself. It was mainly to stop it clinking in the car as I was driving along, because otherwise I would have had two and a half hours of like chink, 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 chink every time I went over a bump. It worked great. You're not saying keep? No. Me neither. I reckon it's just going to be on the floor under a book. It's not in a chest, is it? Is it called decoration? It is, isn't it? All right. So I'm looking for a key. So so you have these this skill tree, but you also have these minor magics that come out of these 4 crates, and I've opened 3 of the 4. But you need a key. I can't find the last key. Yeah, back on the job, exactly. I reckon it's going to be under a book somewhere. So keep your eyes open if you see a key. It's going to be green. It's going to have like a green spade symbol on it. Okay. Book spells Light Adept. I wonder whether it gives me the ability to sprint. Do I know Dewey? I used to. I wouldn't be able to tell you any of the numbers now, but I know how it works. I know the theory, and I used to work with it. Because my first proper job was as a librarian. So at one point, I was very familiar with it. Because my main job was reshelving. Foundations of magical item crafting and materials. I like these like stone books. Oh, I love being a librarian. Yeah, it's a super cool job. I did it as work experience while I was in school, and then while I was still in school, did it as a weekend job. Saturdays and Sundays for a bit of cash. It was nice. Very pleasant job. Better than working in a supermarket, which I've also done. Yeah, and the people have to be quiet, you see. Even if they get upset with you, they still have to be quiet. And if they talk too loud, you can tell them to shut up. No, it was super nice. It was a lovely. Actually, I worked across a couple of different libraries, but it was not a particularly huge library. Had a big children's library, so there's lots of like story time and that kind of stuff. And they did like painting classes for the kids and things like that. And then was a big, it had a big music library as well. So as a staff member, I could borrow the vinyls and the cassettes and stuff, which was really cool. And they had lots of sheet music, which I could borrow for free as well. Yeah, it was lovely. The staff were fantastic. We had lots of regulars that would come in every day for a chat. It's just a lovely social place to be, and like obviously super quiet and super calm. And the people who work in libraries tend to also be quite calm and quiet. And so for me, it was just a wonderful environment. I love that job. You get into a few arguments about late fees. The usual thing is late fees. Because someone will try to check out a book, and then the system goes like, this person already has a book out and it's late. And so they're not allowed to take out any more books until they've returned the book that's missing and paid the fee. That causes arguments. Because they're like, no, I returned that. I'm like, no, you didn't. And they're like, no, I don't have it. Yes, you do. Yeah, so that was a regular occurrence. Magical item crafting. It's gonna be daily magic. 1G? We don't have any 1Gs yet. What's that? Magical artifacts and enchanting. That makes sense. The idea of equality under the law is laughable, apparently. No more healer diff, a comprehensive guide. A people enchanted by glowing slabs. Summoning and controlling catastrophic entities. Let's go for that one. That's a 10. Summoning magic, 1J. It's gonna get me a level up. Max. Auto shelving cooldown would be nice. Yeah, let's do that. Using found objects as weapons. Why? Did you write? That sounds like a book I would like. When I was actively studying like martial arts, one of my favorite things was to think about exactly that. Where did I get the minor magics from? The crates. Sorry, the chests. If you don't want a spoiler, I'm not going to answer that question. If you want to know, I can tell you. I'm still missing one though. The Weapon Compendium, use of swords, axes, and spears. It's a book that is used in the steampunk comic Girl Genius. Oh, interesting. Okay. I can tell you. So there are 4 chests. There's 2 here and 2 over there. Each one has a key, and when you find the key, you can open the chest and it will give you the ability. I have found 3 of the keys. If you would like me to tell you where I found them, I can. But I'm still missing 1 key. Yeah, I suspect, Notty, that some of these books are real book titles, and I suspect that some of them are sort of like nods to various fantasy culture things. There's one that sounded like it was a bit of a nod to the old I took an arrow in the knee thing from Skyrim. How to change drawn art into reality. Transfiguration? No. Possibly art 2E. Yep. Beautiful. Book of Spells Ice Adept. Yeah, no worries, BTU. If you want to know where the keys are, I can tell you. I need to give people warning so they can look away if they want to. Book of Spells Ice Adept. Daily magic? No. I have to wait for my cooldown. I don't know that one. I'm gonna wait for cooldown. Is that destruction magic? I think it is. Yeah. Is this the auto find all the rest of the series and ability? Yeah, so there's a tech tree, and so every few shelves that you complete, you get a point that you can spend. And there's these 5 major magics that you can put points into that unlock the ability and then change the cooldown and the active time. And in the case of the pickup, it increases the number of books that you can pick up at once. And the maximum is 9, which means basically you pick up 1 book from a 10-book series, and then you can summon all the rest into your hand, rather than having to go around looking for them. And so that's obviously like super powerful. And then early on, this one's also super powerful, where it just highlights the books so you can find them. Yeah, so the whole point of the game is that there's like 4,000 odd books. And you start off having to literally look for a needle in a haystack. So you're like playing the ultimate game of memory, you know, with cards. So you're like, okay, I've got this book. Okay, let's go and find another one of this book. And you have to like work your way around all 4,000 books and try and find a series. Once you've done that a couple of times, you can actually start to unlock some of these abilities, and then gradually that speeds you up because you end up with all these abilities. And so the idea is that it gets easier and easier and easier and easier, because at the beginning it's like an insurmountable task. Because matching up all of these books manually would take days. And you could totally do a hardcore playthrough where you don't take any of the skills, but it would take days. That would make an interesting like 24-hour challenge stream, I think. Like a subathon kind of thing. Ooh. It's pretty. Crystal Catalog, Elemental Properties, and Enchantment Mastery. Book of Spells, Forest Creation. Select notification of targets for holy magic. Let's do that one. Color sorting the books, yeah, I think you would have to, because they're definitely color themed. Just start chucking them, you know, into colored piles. It would be cool to do that. It would be really cool if this had like 4-player multiplayer. That would be cool. Doing it without the skills with multiple people, where you can like start to make piles, would be cool. Like, right, let's stick the purple ones over here, the blue ones over here, the red ones over here. That'd be cool. Holy magic. 1L. Yeah, can see this working pretty well with multiple people. Holy magic. A collection of chanted verses, status buffing and nerfing. Ooh, it's our first 1D. Level up. There's 1D. Bard and music. A bigger library? Yeah, I think you would need a bit of space. Yeah, I think without the abilities though, Lucky, I don't think, you know, even with 4 people, if you didn't have these major magics, I think it would still take a long time. Even with multiple people. Because inevitably you end up with the sort of the communication problems, right? Because, like, just take the illusion section. Some of those titles are very similar to each other. And so if you're saying, you know, if you're shouting over at someone else and going like, oh, I've got a copy of, you know, User Illusion version 1, and they mishear you, or that, you know, you don't read the entire title because you think it's unique and it's not unique, and they pick up something similar, and like, oh yeah, I've got it, and they bring it over and it's not the same thing. Like, I think it would be challenging. It'd be fun though. Maybe if it was like 2 teams competing against each other, that could be cool. Yeah, prox chat, of course, yeah. Right, what are we spending on? Auto shelving cooldown? Yeah, like left side versus right side, upstairs, downstairs, something like that. Who can do it the fastest? Memory transfer, the technique of direct scene depiction from your brain. That's a great title. Mm-hmm. 2 identical rooms, yeah. You could like run in and steal one of their books. Introduction to Magical Determinism, Spell Causality, and the Philosophy. Competitive book sorting? I mean, I've done that with colleagues when I was working in the library. It was part of the interview as well. Part of the interview process for getting a job there was you had to sort a trolley of books within a certain time. An escape? It would be cool for an escape room, actually. Philosophy, I'm guessing? 2J. I, 2K, 2M, 2, am I an idiot? 2J. Is it you? Yes. The Grand Compendium of Curses, 100 hexes and 100 dispels. It's a very Hogswartian title. Is that a word? Hogswartian? Should be. Ah, I can jump downstairs. Yeah. It is now. Nice. From longbow to shortbow, tactical applications. Oh no, MPR, that's annoying. Oh, how frustrating. No, there's kind of a split between downstairs, which is more like magic, and then upstairs, which is more sort of practical, real-worldy kind of stuff. Not completely, but like warrior archery, kind of like simple magic, maths, art, management, economics. Like it's all kind of like more material things. So this is going to be archery 2B. There. Book of Spells, Earth Novice. Destruction magic. I would not have guessed that. Level up. We're definitely leveling that up. So we up to now? 70-second cooldown, 25 seconds. Okay. Beginner's Guide, Summoning the Useless Goddess. Summoning magic? One J. I would hope there's a bit more content to 10 volumes of this book series. Then stop calling us stupid. So if I'll show you. Whenever it takes points off me if I break it. So basically, if I put it in the right place, it goes whomp and goes yellow. If I put it in the wrong place, nothing happens. The tutorial says it goes red, but it doesn't. So basically what you're looking for is that like whomp. And the illustrated bestiary, creatures of land, sky, and sea. Is that monsterology? Yep. Yeah, there is a possibility. I think they could make it a little bit better. Like make it a little bit more obvious, but yeah, it's there. Yeah, so correct department, if you like, gives you a little kind of shimmer. Yeah. But because if you've accidentally split a series over 2 different shelves, it will kind of tell you. Like, not quite. So that's going to be destruction magic, right? Yep. Psychology, powerlessness, and responsibility shifting. It's like getting out of it. The heck? What's psychology? Yeah? Oh, there. If getting, I can jump. It's only $5. Yeah, it's currently 15% off, and it's not an expensive game to begin with. It's $5. Cog was kind enough to shout me the money for it. Compendium of Necromancy, the Arts of Management and Maintenance. Pretty sure there was a necromancy department. 1E. I don't think we've got any necromancy yet. Nope. Are they about manga? Interesting. Oh, more necromancy. Another necromancy. Career opportunity, graduated from Magic University, got 0 job offers, volume 9. Careers? Economics? Sociology? H. What was 2H? Sociology. Practical enchantment, offense and defense enhancement. Enchantment. 1G. I have skill point, thank you. The 4 principles of healer's ethics. Oh, if I hadn't got stuck on that book, I could have used my auto shelf. No. No. Advanced healing theory, maintaining vigor until daybreak. Could have done with that in my youth. No, there are some 3s and some 5s as well. So what I'm doing is I'm going around looking for stuff that's a volume that is between 6 and 10. Because then I'm getting like 10 books off the floor, which is obviously clearing the way, because one of the problems is walking around and getting stuck on the books. So I'm trying to get as many off the floor as possible. Healing theory. 1K. We haven't had any Ks yet. Back corner. Yeah, I know. I didn't know which one it was though. Oh no, we've had a few. Level up. 20%. Nice, we're motoring. Formation and maintenance of large sacred barriers. You can make this a bit easier to see. If you're close to it, it's very difficult to see. No. All right. Exactly, Jack. Yeah, exactly. Soul, mind, and body, are they truly distinct? That's got to be philosophy, surely. Where did we park the philosophy department? There is an achievement for putting all the books on the shelves incorrectly. Nice. I wonder how many people have got that. Philosophy 2J. Is it you? Yes. Oh, nice, Jack. Very cool. Habitat for Humanity? I think you've mentioned that before, haven't you? What do they do? Art. E. Book of Spells Dimension Rift Expert. Destruction. Puppet crafting, an introductory guide to automata. Enchanting, I guess, 1G. No, not 1G. One F, what's 1F? No. I'll find out when my thing comes off cooldown. Whatever that is. Art.
Hydrate.
Guess that kind of makes sense. Foundations of Metaphysics. That's a real book. Oh god, can we get there before my auto shelf? Metaphysics. Philosophy? Yes. The Dark Berserker and the Great Sword. That's got to be fiction. I mean, 10 levels is max. Origins Magic Awakening of the First Spells and Magic Power. It could be daily magic. No, it's not daily magic. My next level up, I'm gonna cool down number 2. Oh, okay. It's not holy magic. Holy magic are white. This is our first 2N, whatever that is. What was 2N? History. Okay. Systems for nurturing and promotions and guilds. That's gonna be sociology or management. Uh, 2F or 2H? F. Humanization, a transformation guide for non-humans. We need to make this highlight more obvious. This is a 1F, the first one. What's 1F? It's a Book of a Yak, I know. 1F, Transfiguration. Is there a pet section as Necromancy? Okay, we got Necromancy. It's kind of pets. Sort of. Monsterology. Conflict protocols for guilds. That's going to be management as well, probably. Oh god, I'm gonna get that. Ugh. Nope. Oh, I've got 2 hours. Will I finish this before the end of the stream? Do I want to stream longer if I don't? That's the question. Alchemy. We had alchemy, right? Alchemy, 1N. Back corner. Get a move on. I'm trying. I love how there's still a depressing number of books on the floor here. Upstairs is looking pretty good. This is still pretty, you know, booky. Tears of the Beast records of extinct and forgotten. That's gonna be monsterology, surely. Wrong order on the management books? Really? I'm auto-sorting. Oh, if I don't auto-sort, it puts them in the wrong order. Oh, interesting. Okay. I was wondering what would happen. No, we're just gonna do a bubble sort. Thank you. Well spotted. Yeah, so if I pick up a book and I don't use the one key ability to sort it in my hand, it puts them on the shelf in the wrong order apparently. I was wondering if that would happen. Did I learn it from the C++ book? Detective the Reaper. It's got to be a novel. Oh, damn. $2M? What is 2M? Is that mystery? Yeah, me too, Tyler. Me too. Let's get a cooldown of that down because I'm using that quite a lot now. Yeah, is 2M mystery? I wish there were more maps around the place. Yeah, mystery novels. There'll be an exam, I hope not. Correlation of transformation duration and mana depletion. Transformation. Is that transfiguration, maybe? Let's try. Yes. Battlefield Logic, a tactical guide for warriors. Warrior 2A. Nope, that's 1A. In the other world, money is the ultimate magic. Oh, how true that is. No, I haven't found the fourth key yet, so eyes peeled. I'm expecting it to be under the books somewhere on the floor. Finance. enchantment. Whatever that was. Hanging one of the pictures? Yeah, maybe. I did have a good look, though. 2-0 is The Travels of Otherworld. I mean, that kind of makes sense. Like, I had a good look. It's where you'll probably hide one. Yeah. It's suspicious that there's all these paintings and, like, they're not interactable. Now you got me back on the keys again. Hide it in a book? That would be evil. Or it'll be sitting on a shelf somewhere. Because it could be just sitting on a shelf and I haven't seen it. Can you crouch? No. Maybe that's the fourth power. I think it might be on a shelf. No, we had a good look at the chandeliers. We've been up there. A good look. Do I have a referral code? No. But if you want the link to the Steam thing, just use !game. No, but I bought this with Cog's money. Wasn't even a free key. Oh, there's a little glint of green in there, and I'm like, oh, is that it? Nope. Yeah, I think the game would stop you. I think the game would be like, nope, there's something on the shelf. Because it does actually mention that in the tutorial, which I find suspicious. Because if I was a dev, I'd put it like in one of these cubby holes at the top. So you have to unlock jumping to be able to see it. You know what I mean? I was really pleased when I found the one in the vase. That was super cool. Yeah, I found, well, several, because you need jumping to get to this one. Well, sort of. You might be able to climb up on books. The one over there required jumping. Yeah, I reckon it's under a table or under, like, the books. It's gotta be. Like, it's gonna be under here somewhere, you know? Or just on the floor. Ooh, fancy book. Armor and muscle, synergy between body and steel. Hold up. Books of Alchemy, Ultimate Secret of the Philosopher's Stone. Philosopher's Stone. It's not going to be philosophy, is it? Alchemy 1. N. Oh, I just missed it. Oof, the gaps between the level ups are really starting to open up now. Sorcerer's Stone, yep. Trans-temporal summons and the laws of causality. Oof. The heavy title. Process, sublimating brain fragments into works. The hell is that gonna be? I have no clue. Alchemy? Transfiguration? Whatever that is. Psychology? It could be. It's actually art. This is the art department. Magic circles and summoning. Okay, we've definitely got a summoning department. Summoning 1J. J. Yeah. It's dark. No. Ha. Time. Come on. I'm running against the clock here. Ha. Nice. A diary of the change in the state of the mind-reading girl. Paintings, it's going to be art. Tools of Alchemy. What's a 5 volume? Alchemy 1N. Ooh, we get to go in the corner. Level up. Let's get some cooldown on that. Zombie. The secret rituals for domination. Necromancy. scion of the Exgok, strongest warrior chosen by the sun. It's a mouthful. Warrior, I guess? 2A? Yeah, 2A. Nice. Everyone's dwarvish. Are they though? Everyone's dwarvish. What the hell's that gonna be? I have no idea. Whatever that is. What's 2Q? Language? Oh yeah, that makes sense. Chronicles of the Magic Court. I think there's a lore section, isn't there? Jurisprudence. We haven't had jurisprudence yet. He says, going to the jurisprudence section as healing. What? Oh, I'm in the wrong place. Up. Is it you? Yes. Now, that's the wrong order. I need to take a look at LFTN. Okay. Oh, that's pretty. There were some beautiful clouds hanging to the mountains earlier. Yeah. Only cowards become long-range mages. The Grumble Special. The Witch and the Accidental Love Potion. Work culture that made you change jobs to a sweatshop. I don't know. I haven't found the Lion, the Witch, or the Wardrobe, or the fourth key. Work culture? Sociology? 2H? Yep. Prophecy of the advent of the Great King of Terror. We didn't have a prophecy department. Can we hidden in a book? I hope not. It's a very detailed prophecy. Ooh, it's our first 1B. What's that? Astrology and divination. Gourmet expeditions in the dungeon. Look, Tyler, I was forced into playing this, alright? Very gently. Sword Saint, the one who sliced mountains. It's gonna be warrior, maybe? A quarter? Yeah, nice. They need to change that so that when you're standing next to it, you can actually see it. Summoning magic for beginners. Summoning 1J. 1J. Seal and sever, lost rights of curse breaking. Curses 1C. How to command the army of the dead. It's gotta be necromancy. It's gotta be necromancy. Nice. You see more floor space? Maybe? Maybe. I don't know. I think it's like, you know, when you go to a pasta restaurant and they bring you a bowl of pasta and it doesn't matter how much you eat, it just never gets any less, you know? You swear that they're filling it from underneath the table. Summoning. 1J. Because this bit down here is looking still very, very cluttered. Level up. Eldritch pasta shops. Yeah, that's my mistake, probably. Let's level up that. Mimicry. Correlation of magic and emotion. It's got to be psychology, surely. Codex of the Stealth Arts. Stealth Arts. No paperbacks. Stealth. Do we not have any stealth? Yeah, I think this might be our first stealth. 1H, yeah, it is. They were hiding. Oh, it does make sense that we find those lost. Practical guide to potion crafting. It's got to be a core text, surely. Cursed workplaces of the magicless world. Okay, that's other world. That's upstairs. Sure. Encyclopedia of 10,000 Summons, complete collection from heaven to the abyss. Yeah, the volume doesn't even fit in the thing. Did that work? No. Summoning magic. By the time I finish playing, I might remember some of these. Summoning. 1J. Yeah, they need more maps. Well, I could take a screenshot of them, to be honest. So that I have them open on the screen. Alchemist Encyclopedia. Alchemy Department. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take a screenshot. When I don't have loads of shit in my hands. Alchemy 1N back. I was, yeah. Shut up. Right, let's take a look. Let's take a screenshot. There we go. First floor. Oops. No, it's the sketch you usually. No. You usually. Oh my god. You usually open multiple windows. Can I have a new window? Normally I ended up with like 10 snipping sketches open, but it just closed it. I guess I'll paste it into Discord somewhere. That's blurry. My God. There we go. Now I have the maps. Now I just need to open the maps. Them out into windows. Nah, winning. Right. Okay, now we have a side-by-side. The dark sonata music that attracts calamity. Mathematical methods for constructing magic circles. They really need to make this highlight better to see. music. Why am I going there? I've got it up here now. Oh, I thought there was a music bump. There is not. Bar to music 1D. No, you are wrong, Luckeye. You are incorrect. You are a bad librarian. Everyone's fairy tongue, tiny and lovely words. That's going to be language. Q? Ugh. Necro Defense Compendium. Yeah, me too, Digger. Me too. I'm doing the 10s for the psychology of having a clearer floor. I am not unaware of the consequences of my actions. Alchemy 1N. Mind like still water. The zen of perfect parrying. Level up. Psychology 2I. Of alchemy. 1N. Yeah. Forging and using magical bows. Weapon Compendium. Grand Compendium of Healing Magic. Healing 1K. I have a map. Ecological Pyramid of Monsters. World Encyclopedia of Dragons. This is going to be monsterology as well, surely. Yup. Level up. Order shelving max. Hagrid return those. Injection to magic healing. Okay. Look at this. Look, if I stand over here, look how empty that floor is. Spells the abyss. I'm pretty sure this is going to be destruction. Ooh, but it's a destruction 5. Yeah. I think that's this next session as well. It is. Damn it, my sword's on cooldown. System and presence of the Arcane Court. Okay. We're gonna get sword cooldown on the next level. Jurisprudence 2K. Back corner. Oh no, that was sorted. Genesis and magic and evolution of civilization. Auto shelving source of it does not. We proved that earlier. It absolutely does not. You need to auto sort before you use the auto. So you have to go 1, 4. I promise you it doesn't. Yep. Because someone earlier was like, they're not in the right order. And it was because I hadn't auto sorted in my hand. It will put them on the shelf in the order that they are in your hand. So it will fill the shelf, but it'll be in the wrong order. And then you have to take them all off again. Yep. Yeah, no, it happened earlier. I did it for science and it didn't work. But fortunately, chat, I forgot halfway through that I was doing it for science. But luckily, someone in chat was paying attention and like, that didn't work. Okay. Holy power. Holy 1L. Quiet in YouTube says poop. Thanks for that wonderful contribution, Quiet. Your intellect is a marvel to me. You constantly wow me with your intellectual contributions. I'm paying attention. Level up. Alright, we need this. Labor studies, where the workplaces to apply your university learned magic. Labor studies. I don't know. We'll wait for the thing. Quiet's waiting for you to find the last key. Yeah. I wonder where it's going to be. Sociology? They really need to make this highlight better. Yeah, C++. Have I checked my butthole? Not recently, no. Have you checked your butthole? Transfiguration 1F. Not if someone snuck it in there while I wasn't looking. Management. It literally has the word management in the title. 2F. Uh, 13 rows. Holy crap. A people enchanted by glowing slabs. What the hell is this department going to be? It's a 10-volume series. What the? Oh, it's otherworldly. Oh, I get it. It's talking about us. Staring at our glowing screens. Monsterology. Archery. Archery 2B. Wandering ghosts into servants. Philosophical studies in magic. Complete summoning grimoire. Summoning 1J. No, I just missed it. Back. Arches of the Fairies' Pact. Mathematical geometry, blah blah blah. Dungeon architecture. Art is sublime because it has no answer. What are you highlighting out? This highlight's crap. Art. 2E. The legalities of parties span property distribution and liability. That's a great title. Oh, that is totally, that's an amazing title. My D&D group when I was a teenager had some very similar sounding things. Mm-hmm. $150. Oh boy. Alchemy. Alchemy 1N. Level up. Magical economics upstairs to G. Financial goes here. Monsterology, I'm guessing. No, Malta thing. Necromancy. Dragon summoning. Summoning 1J. One right guess in 100 makes Sia. That's a great title. Bahamut. I love how the stealth books in black.
Hydrate.
Managing diverse and cross-race adventurer parties. It's sort of the books because I press sort. I promise you, BTU, earlier it did not do it. Because I used autoplace and they ended up on the shelf in the wrong order. I promise you. Because I got backseated about it. I promise you it happened. Taking a break. I took a break to go and roll around on the floor in pain for a bit. Does that count? Sort of. Oh, we've hit the triple apocalypse now. Yeah, people remember. Magic that bites back. Hero summoning from another world, summoning 1J. Probably. Yep. Feng Shui, reading dragon veins and increasing luck. How's Feng Shui gonna be? Divination. Oh, I just missed the two thing. Management to F. To E. F. Hold up. I had two, did I? Oh, right. There you go. Might be looking slightly less booky down here now. Quite a big space there. Enchanted music's gonna be art or bard? Bard, probably. Bard. 1D. Have another point to allocate? I think I just did that. 1D. Yep. I kind of want to like start clearing this corner, I think. And psychologically create some space. Hello? Where's my highlight? This highlight tool is so crap. It needs to be like more. Needs to be more highlighty. 5-volume series. Language to Q. Magical creatures and spells. I'm over 50%. No, I'm not, you liar. 176 out of 400. I guess in terms of individual books, I am. Because I've been doing the 10 series. It does not mean I'm over 50% of the way time-wise. Because we're into like the 3s and the 5s quite a lot of the time. The 4th key? It's autoplace. What I just did. Oh, the 4th key as in unlocking key. We don't know, can't find it. Crouch? I don't know. Movement speed? I have no idea, because I can't sprint. So I'm guessing maybe sprint. Interspecies communication language to Q. The. They worship an invisible entity known as Wi-Fi. Okay, that's gonna be okay. Level up. Oh, I'm gonna need some. Damn it. Is that all the 10s? No, one more. Magical supply chain management 2F. I always jump on the wrong side for management. There we go. I know doing this is slower, but psychologically speaking, I feel like I'm having more of an impact. Otherworldly swear words. The language right now. Arse. Influence of short-lived cultures on long-lived species. History of magic. What kind of magic works best for job hunting? Concealment. It's gonna be stealth. Level up. Yeah, max. The other world demanding fresh graduates with 10 years of experience. Magical theorist Maris. What? What does that even mean? Codex of Truth Verification. No. We are now approaching half the shelves. Voices of the Oracle, Revelations of the Chosen Listener. Language? Nope. Oracle. It's gonna be divination. You saw the fourth key? Where did you see the fourth key? Do tell. Middle table. Considering there are 2 tables, that might be a little bit tricky. No, I don't think so. Yeah, I think so. An inkwell, probably. Beastification. Ugh. 197. Don't think we're doing this before the end of the stream. Synergy between body and steel. Ethics. History of magic? past halfway on the shelves. Arcane market systems. Economics 2G. There. Oh. This corner's looking pretty good. Why is this highlight so crap? I swear it doesn't show up. No, you didn't. I'm guessing that's gonna be this one. Language. We're gonna level up. Doop. You just finished your first shelf. Did you get this? Household efficiency. Blech. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Nice and clean. Alchemy 1N. Level up. Prioritizing gaming over tidying your room. Very important. That's a solid series. Grimoire of Elemental Fusion and Fission. Oh, there we go. Compendium of Dungeon Resources. Therianthropy? What is that? You thought you saw something on top of the shelves. Can you be more specific? Second floor in the back, away from the stairs. Give me a sec. 2D. October, thank you very much for the 60. Thank you very much for the 5 years. That's extremely kind of you. Thank you very much for the tier 2. Very kind, thank you. On top of the shelves in the back. I mean, I've jumped all over this. I've been up here several times. Because there was a key. There was actually a key up here, so doubt they would put 2 up here. Chimeras. Oh, there we go. Low salary even as a licensed sage. Max. Well, that's all of the skills that I'm actually using now, maxed out. Ah, missed it. History of magic? 2N.
Hydrate.
No, no Dewey. Wizards not so much with the Dewey. They go by color. That department done. Hey. 1K complete. Yeah, no, you have to, it has to be 3, 5, or 10. Very strict. If it's 9, just like, pat it out a little bit. National magical laws. Theory of chanting. Level up. I'm not using that, but let's do it anyway. Anatomy of the bow and arrow. Monsterification. Is it down here? Yep. Ooh, nearly finished. It's going to be a row of books that I've forgotten to sort, and I'm going to have to go through and find it afterwards. Surprised how many 5s there's left now. Recognized by alphabetical order and color? Nope. New. I found last key? Nope. I have not. I keep walking past it. Frickin' tell me where it is then. Kind of disconcerting when it puts it in a different slot. Breaking the curse of the trophyless. They finished. Oh, 1L finished. Am I finding this therapeutic? So, I guess? Now it's more compulsive. Because basically I've gone past the point of like the interesting part and now it's just mandrolic now, like pressing the same button, like doing the same thing over and over again. So now it's more a case of trying to be efficient. So it's like the game has changed to a different phase. Where I'm just trying to get her done. Yeah, it's the shelves that are more important than the books, so that the top number is a better reflection of progress. Because it's the same, because now that I've got all the abilities, it's the same number of key presses to do 10 books as it is to do 3 books. It did like the number in the series doesn't matter, so the top number is a better reflection of the time it's going to take me. So basically, what I'm doing now, I'm going out, picking up a book, grab all the books, sort them, find the home, put it in. I had to do that 147 times to finish, regardless of the size of the collection. No more level ups. Any key enjoyers? Any keys? Keys on the floor. Any keys? Anyone? Keys? What? Surprised how lumpy this door is. Back up. Back up where? I'm running around. Or between the tables. On the bench under the books. On the bench under the books. Oh, no, you're right. Yeah. Good job. Good job. Eagle Eye Gary. What's it going to be? I think it's going to be sprint. Nope, it's going to be a letter. To Librarian. Look, let me tell you something. We've had an incident, a very unexpected, very nasty incident here, Sprint. In the Grand Library's total chaos, complete disaster. They're saying there's a fairy. Can you believe it? Why am I reading that as Trump in my head? The nasty little fairy is causing mischief and turning our beautiful library into a state of total disorder. It's a disgrace. But I am a man of action. I see a problem and I fix it. So in response to this emergency, I'm hereby granting you immediate and unconditional permission for you to run within the Grand Library. Normally you can't run in the library, everyone knows that. The rules are very strict, but I am changing the rules to make this happen. This executive order, applies especially to the Librarian. You need to move fast, you need to be strong, you need to get this library back in order. So run like you've never run before. We're going to clean up this mess and we're going to do it lightning fast. I can sprint now. Okay. Speed. I'm glad about that because that was very annoying, not being able to do that. Stop putting them where I'm not looking. Speed! Power! What am I doing? Leave. Low mana, a form of discrimination? Oh my god, might actually finish this. I might stay on a bit later to finish it. This might become one of the only video games I've ever finished. What's behind the glowing door? The exit and pizza. No, I haven't played the Stanley Parable. I've seen other people play them. I think Grumbles did it, didn't he? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Grumbles did it. Isn't that the one that, that has option B, gun? Isn't that where that comes from? I remember he really liked it. What am I doing? I've lost my flow. One J finished. Was it this one or this one? Wasn't that one? One more shelf? Yep, pretty much. Oh man, that shelf number does not go up quickly. Another therianthropic thing. Can someone Google that and tell me what it means? Was I trying to find things in... Well, you have to at the start, because you don't have the abilities. The game sort of transitions from doing like needle in haystack to then sort of like an efficiency process thing. Where if you get distracted, you lose your flow. But at the beginning, it's literally like walk around, pick up 2 books, see if they're the same. It's a generic form of lycanthropy. Oh, okay. Human, animal, shape-shifting in mythology, folklore, fiction. Oh, okay. I'd not heard that before. Fiscal. Ooh, it's a dinner. Werewolruses. Did you know that were is the Anglo-Saxon word for person? So a werewolf is just a person wolf. Jurisprudence. Blech. Fill the solitude of my millennium with your 90 years. What? What is that title? I'm not really looking at the titles anymore, but occasionally one catches my eye. There. A golem? Yeah, they need a golem. Obviously on a low budget. Or, you know, maybe use, you know, magic. Because, you know, wizards. I'm using the magic. I am, technically. Alright, clever clogs. What was that one called? Easy math, a magical representation theory for a 3-year-old. Okay. Necromancy. Fiscal. I'm dreading that number being 399 out of 400. Because I've got one wrong somewhere. 290. Yeah, the music is great, actually. I haven't really, like, consciously noticed it repeating, which is very good. It's just sort of, like, plinky-plonky enough that it's not... doesn't seem to have a pattern. Either that or there's, like, a really long track listing. Like 10 volume book, does it visually tidy up another 9 from the floor? So I have an ability, which is on the 5 key, that I have unlocked, which enables me, like I'm about to do right now. So I've picked up, this is probably not a 10 volume series, but I've picked up one of the series, and it will pick up all of the others. This happens to be a 3 volume, and then I can sort it using the 1 key ability, and then I can look for where it's supposed to go with the 2 key ability, and then place it with the 4 key ability. And so you have to unlock all of those. In the beginning, you don't have any of those. That's what I'm saying. The game like changes character as you go through it. Because initially it's very like, oh, let's look through all the books and pick them up one by one. And then once you get to this stage, it's just like click, 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 like button press, move, button press, move, button press, move. And then as soon as I start talking, I lose my flow. Wait, oh, there's a 10 volume series. Yeah, no, I wasn't complaining. I'm just saying, like, it's just one of those things where it's just like, pick up book, pick up rest of books, sort book, find out where it goes, move to shelf, look at shelf, press 4. That's basically what I'm doing over and over and over again. Which is not how the game was at the beginning. So it's like, it changes character as you go through it. As you unlock the abilities and you speed up. And now it's more about just trying to be as efficient as possible. To get it done, because it's a lot of shelves, you know. Florida, because I'm psychologically wanting to clear a big space. I know it's slower. But psychologically, to enable me to get to the end of this, I need to see a big fat clean floor. Otherwise, I'm just going to give up. Because, frankly, this is getting a little bit tedious. Because it's just the same thing over and over again. Can you upset? I'm pretty sure auto shelving did sort that time. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can do it. But it definitely earlier didn't work. There was definitely an incident. Let's do a 10 series. So I won't sort it. Of course, my 2 key thing's just gone down. Alright, so 798, etc. So how the fuck did I end up with it not sorting? Because it definitely didn't work. Otherwise I wouldn't have ended up with the books in the wrong order. That is perplexing. Because there was definitely an instance earlier where it did not work. Maybe it doesn't... Yeah, maybe it's a leveling thing. Maybe there's an RNG chance of it not working properly. I'm going to continue to press the 1 key because it doesn't... well, neither am I, because it definitely happened. I'm going to continue to sort them because the cooldown's really quick and it just saves accidents. Because earlier there was definitely an instance of it not doing it. Ontological. I love ontology. Ontology. 375%. I have 6 minutes. Ultimate choice curry flavored poop or poop flavored curry. What? The hell department's that gonna be? Oh, okay. Sure. Why? No, there isn't a curry department. Who knows? The alcohol can allow transmuting food to poop. Why are we on poop books all of a sudden? Yeah, but that was turning food into poop. By magical means, presumably. No, let me do it. I don't want to go to bed. I will win it. I will beat it. It's happening. Because then it peer pressures peace and quiet into finishing it as well. I want pizza. I do want the pizza. I would very much like the pizza. Yeah. I might have to start being a bit more efficient with picking stuff up off the floor next to me. Doctor, no, I'm not allowed pizza. My normal finish time will be now, yeah. Doctors just hate fun. You should still avoid pizza and beer. To paraphrase Raymond, no, not Raymond Blanc, Marco Pierre White, What is the point in a life without butter? Oh, no, paraphrase. That's literally quoting him. What is the point in a life without pizza? You know? You have to be up by 8:30. You don't have to watch, you know. It is optional. You can opt out whenever you like. To be finished. Teleport, shadow cloning and teleportation. Seems like whichever one I pick up, it's on the other floor. Hello? Highlighting? Yeah. Don't count the books, count the shelves. I'm on 80. Book count is irrelevant. There. A 10. A rare beast. Another 10. Ooh, finished? No. Yeah. If I can do 3 shelves a minute, I'm not doing 3 a minute. I might be doing 2 a minute. Department complete, 1N. Oops. Why is the highlight so hard to see? So look at chat, I'm trying. You do have TTS, by the way. It's on cheap. I can ask for a refund. Get the Steam no questions asked policy. Why would you like a refund? Well, I finished the game. Why is that a problem? Because I never finish games, so there must be something wrong with it. Oh, did I just do that in the wrong order? Might be done with 2:30. I'm trying. I'm trying. Going as fast as my little fingers will take me. Tuesday 3. Ooh, 10. There. You're so engaged, you have to see it done. I'm going as fast as I can. Oh, one more 10 on that one. No, I'm kind of enjoying the flow and trying to like get it good. Trying to get good. This highlight is really crappy though. Blech. Ooh, finished. Nice, another finished department. Fantastic. Archery. Magenomics. Another one. Nice. Ooh, just call that one. Power monopolization tendencies by long-lived species. Not of hiding one's presence. It's going to be stealth. There was a cat book? Where there's one cat book, there will be many cat books.
Grant, we said.
I
4?
just timed you. I think you did 4 in 60 seconds. / you can do it.
Am I did? Am I did? Quick. Hmm, 10. Ooh, this might be finished. Nope.
Gavri007 said.
4 in 60 seconds, and then you failed it by being amazed by yourself.
I know. You get when you time it, you gotta allow for the pauses and the reading the chat. 351. Why am I changing floors? I don't need to. I swear, every book I pick up is in the wrong floor. You have chicken? Oh no, Sam. If it's any consolation, I burnt myself on my new oven earlier. Skill 3 is not useful at this stage in the game. What it does is you hold a book and you press 3 and it shows you where the other books of that series are. But I don't need to do that because I can pick them up like that. So that's only useful early game. Willy. Ooh, this might be finished. Nope. Nope, still one more.
Grant, we said.
No socializing with chat, no reading, just work. Here is an empty bottle for your next toilet break.
Nah. You're a bit of a taskmaster. It's a very yellow book. The Death's Note. It's a 10. What do I mean? Like upstairs, downstairs, upstairs, downstairs. Finished apartment. Ooh, another 10. Now that one's finished as well, I think. Yep, nice.
Hydrate.
No, busy. Hydrate when I'm finished. It's starting to not be many books to pick up. Heck's sake. Otherworldly Chronicles, a world ruled by data. New. It's looking a tad better. It is slightly. The yellow book. What is the yellow book? 3 seconds to office. Magic for last minute commuters. Three, 6, 8. Which is who now? Oh my god, there's so much floor. I have to sweep it and mop it? No, someone else can do that. I'm eating pizza. Three, 7, 5. Oh, look at all the blues. Look at all the blue. I can taste it. I can taste the end. gonna be like, congratulations, you've completed the tutorial. Now you can start playing the game. I would throw my keyboard out the window. What does the end taste like? Victory. And pizza. For those of you who missed it earlier, there is literally a promise of pizza. There's a letter from the dean of the college or whatever saying, you get this done, you can have pizza. Like the bestest pizza you're ever going to have in your life. And so I'm genuinely curious what that's going to look like in the game. It might be Arcane Pizza, I'm not sure. Might just be from, like, you know, Joe's down the road. I don't know. I have no idea. 10 volume. Finished department? Yeah. Pizza is a lie, no. Pizza cannot be a lie. I've worked too hard for the pizza to be a lie. Only 3 more wings to go. Yeah, they can shove that. Blech. 383. Oh, was that one? I think it was. Pizza summoning? Oh, that'll be fine. I can order whatever I like. Don't mind where the pizza comes from. Seven. Eight. Pizza mimic. Oh my god, can you imagine? That would be a very evil mimic. Romance novel, My Massive Golden Balls. How much would I swear off the game? Well, so it is auto-saving after every completed shelf, so it wouldn't be too bad. I would lose very little, hopefully. Any books up here? What if the autosave is the lie? Yeah, maybe. Oh, these are mostly 3s now. Oh, was that down there? Nope, kind of in. But nope. Finished department. 392. Might struggle to find the books now. Oh my god. Yeah, well, I was talking about this earlier. Like, is it going to make me sort them in the shelves? It's probably a Steam achievement for doing that, isn't it? Rip. Another completed department. Honk. 5. Another completed department. Correct. No, 395. Six. No abilities yet. That would take a. We were talking about that earlier. That would take a long ass time. It would be perfect for someone doing like a 24-hour stream or something like that, or a subathon. Quiet is doing that? Brave. I'll rate her in. She's probably already on. Three, 9, freaking 8. $3.99. $400. Oh my god. The melon door is gone. You ready, chat? That actually didn't take me that long past 2 o'clock because I was at 300 at 2 o'clock.
And the fairy comes back and
So I
messes
just did
everything
a
up again in
I just did
5,
100
4,
shelves
3.
in 22 minutes. Are you certain you want to leave? Don't give me that choice. Because now I'm thinking that I've missed something. Like an Easter egg or something. Why would I not want to leave? Yes. Ooh. Ooh, there is a pizza. What? Ooh, that looks like a good pizza. Not sure what the brown shit is. Congratulations. No, there were no books out of order. Congratulations on completing the game. This is one of the only computer games I have ever completed. There are very, very, very few. Like I can count them on one hand. This is a very rare event for me. Especially in one stream. There's a message from the principal waiting for you. Go ahead and take a look. Best time 6 hours, 5 minutes, 9 seconds, which is a new personal record. Funnily enough. Bookshelves range 400. Major magic used 1066. Magic unlocked 9 out of 9. Keys used 4 out of 4. Evaluation. Huh. Evaluation by the principal. Scientia est potentia. Congratulations, you are a very good person. Why is this written like Trump? To Librarian, listen. Everybody's talking about how we handled the situation at the library. It's a huge story, a total success. It's because I made some very smart moves, probably the smartest moves in the history of the university. This is totally parodying Trump. Everything went perfectly because of my amazing leadership. I told you exactly what to do, and as always, I was proven right. I only settle for the best. Everybody knows that. Now, I've looked at the shelves, you organized everything, and honestly, it's a beautiful job. The books are in perfect order, exactly where they belong. I'm going to give you the credit you deserve for that. The fact that you were able to maximize your potential under my direction is a wonderful thing for you and for this library. You did a great job, truly spectacular. But I need you to understand one thing. The reason this library shines so brightly is that our hard work is producing results at the highest possible level, the standard I set. Your talent finally found its true form because of the foundation of my guidance. You were a little slow at times, but because of my precise instructions, everything ultimately came together in this perfect way. You are the librarian I personally chose. The fact that you did the job perfectly is proof of how well this environment I've built actually functions. But where we are heading is even higher. Next time, keep up the accuracy, but surprise me with a lightning speed. I expect even more from you as you take up our reputation to even greater heights. Yeah, the idea is you're supposed to then try and improve your score. So I would have to try and do it again in less than 6 hours, 5 minutes, and 9 seconds. Spoiler alert, I'm not doing that. But that was fun, though. It's kind of, it's definitely a one. Oh, special stage? I'm not doing this now, but what's this? What's this? This. Oh god, what did I do? What? Did they do it themselves? The music. It's pretty cool. You can walk around and watch it. They were holding out, I know. It's really cool. Still gonna take a little while to do this. I love how they're just gradually taking off and like orbiting. Can we get a second pizza if we stay till the end? Apparently. Is the door actually shut? Oh, I can't jump. Oh, can we unlock the keys again so I can jump? Yeah. Yeah, the door is shut. Let's see. Can I pick up a book? I think so. Oh, no, I can't actually. This must have taken a while to animate. So there's more shelves upstairs than downstairs. He was holding out on me. Let's just hope it doesn't go all Wizard's Apprentice. It's the blue Daniel. Imagine you only find the running key. That would suck. I do wonder how long it would take someone without using any of the skills or any of the chests. How long would it take you to do it? It's gonna be days. It's Quiet's plan. Good luck with that. That's what I'm wondering. That's why we're going through this. See if I can get an extra pizza. $3.50. There wasn't a single secret door, no. Oh, I tried interacting with everything. As I was walking around looking for the keys, I was checking that none of the objects were interactable. Which in a room full of 4,000 books, all of which have interaction prompts, is not easy. Nice. Well, is it a normal Earth? No, it's like fictitious. Oh, no double pizza. Congratulations, you did it in 9 minutes and 34. Clear times for special stages or not fully arranged bookshelves will not be recorded. That's cool. Whoever animated that did a good job. Extra mode? Oh god. Why do we have that option now? More surprises coming in future updates. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, that was fun. I think the late game is not as interesting as the early game. Because the second half was the latter like 3 hours was basically just doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over again. But it's a really cool game, and it's, you know, if you like this kind of thing, it's fine. You know, it's $5. That was a you know, good few hours well spent for $5. That's, can't really argue. What other entertainment can you get for 7 hours for $5? You get to go to the restricted section with all the chained books. Yeah. Yeah, that was cool. So Cog's gone to bed a long time ago, but thank you very much to Cog for purchasing the game for me, essentially. Thank you for hanging out. We'll go in. So Peace and Quiet is also playing this. Maybe taking a bit of a different approach and doing hard mode. So we'll go and give her a raid. So YouTube, I will end the YouTube stream very shortly. I'll be next around on Friday, so we'll be doing pretty much a normal weekend as far as I know. So we'll be doing ships and then something and then chips. Assuming that I am well and able to stream. You got an 123, you're doing pretty well. You are doing pretty well. All right, let's